You know what? Close enough. Hey, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Hope everybody's doing all right today. Morning, Joe. What's up, King? Hey, Roblox Rusher. How you guys all doing today? Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hopefully everybody's doing good today. Just kind of doing my thing here. Just doing my thing. Just got done grabbing my dude from Expeditions. They needed like one more level for tiers, so I was like, I'll just grind it out. There's no point. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, like, just about done. I mean, I started the stream, it went all weird in the beginning, because, like, every time OBS has an update, it always ends up crashing the next time I use it. I don't know why. But we're past that, things are working. Life's good, you know. Brum Island, I gotta finish off that gacha at some point. It's not like it's a huge priority. I do have the other one done. Yeah, so that one's done. Yeah, moved all the way up to second best. Actually, no, it didn't. Gotta go level it. Rats can drop HGM now. I don't know what you're talking about, rats. I tried doing mobs and couldn't get HGMs to drop. As a matter of fact, GM Plus still dropped. So that confirms that it wasn't. But unless there's a certain mob or a certain height, you gotta go up. An Infinite Castle? Like, what floor are you talking about? I still don't know what floor you're talking about or what mob you're talking about. Because, I mean, if you're talking about Gadara, or if you're talking about Barrel, I can confirm no, they don't drop HGM. They're not going to drop 4 levels above. I'm still getting GM pluses. So there's no way that they can drop HGMs on those. I can definitely say that for a fact. Oh, from Infinite Castle? Oh, okay. I got you. I'm sorry, I'm thinking INF could be Infernal Castle, it could be Infinite Castle. Okay, I got you now. Infinite Castle. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I mean, yeah, you could get the rat and you could get the first hero. You could do your whole team as that, but I mean... Oh, I gotta go level that one. That's what it is. Like, why is that thing so low? Yeah, gotta level it now. Tends to help. What's up, Fong? How you doing? Yeah, I can help you after. Just let me... I gotta level my guy up. Otherwise, it's just useless. Like, literally, I gotta kill one mob. Like, that's it. Finally? What's up, Chase? Finally what? Gotcha. Yeah, obviously I got the 75 relic. I mean, I could solo that easily now. It took me 14 runs, though, Joe. It took me 14 runs before I finally got the darn thing. Guys, it shows right in my Twitch exactly when I go live. I've also told it to people many, many times in the server. Yesterday, I was getting blown up with it. I've said it in Discord. Like, I've said it so many times on when I stream, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. It's Thursday, Friday, Monday, 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. Never changes. It's always the same. Are you on my friends list, Fong? You're all good. I'm just saying, like... I'm just saying, Chase, if I had $1 for the last 2 days that I had off for the number of times in chat I typed out what my schedule was, I'd have about $30. Like, I'm not even kidding. And then people randomly inviting me when I'm inside of, like, Infinite Desert, not even playing. Like, it would blow your mind. Here, I can go ahead and send you my name. Give it a sec, it'll show up in YouTube. There you go. Just go ahead and add me. Let me go ahead and go to Roblox here. I forgot to open that up. I should know better. Okay, will just not work. I don't know if that's you or not, but somebody went and added me. I just added whoever. Okay. Well, then you're the one I accepted then. Just go ahead and join on my server then. You're fine. Because this guy should be maxed out now. I was just waiting to get this guy up. Yeah. 7.26 SXD. So yeah, first hero's a little bit better. It's fine. It's not like, you know, we got to get the ridiculous ones. Yeah, I'll be heading to Slayer. Yeah. Like I said, I had to kill like one dude for the sake of maxing that out. I just tiered him up and then I just had to max him. That's all. Easy stuff, right? Yeah, if anybody else on here, I'll do an infinite run. I mean, I should. Something like that. I mean, obviously if I use like pots and stuff. But I mean, I can't get my damage much higher, Joe. Unless there's some new relic I don't know about. I know a lot of people try to spend Johnny with an H. It's not. Like, it's Jonny. Yep. A lot of people try to send the wrong one. I don't know. Must have been somebody with an old one. Well, yeah, obviously you can use 7 now. Come on. I didn't live underneath a rock. Like, I know that. It's just still, like, 200 SXD when I'm just, you know, 7.61 is not like it's insane. It's not like that's getting up to probably 200. Gotcha. I got you. If you can't join on me, then click under servers and then head on into my private server. I accepted. Like I said, I just accepted. Keep in mind, YouTube has a little bit of lag, guys. It's gonna happen. YouTube's slow. Nothing I can do about that. That's just, that's YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, that's just YouTube. It's slow. I can't do nothing about it. Yeah, that's why if you look at the game chat, it'll show it. Actually, it doesn't look like it's showing. Why is it not showing game chat? Let me see here. Yeah, it seems like game chat isn't showing on my screen at all. It's really weird. It's probably because everything crashed today. That's probably why. That's what I'm thinking. Let me go ahead. Let me change my thing real quick here and see if maybe it'll fix. Just switch to my old one and then switch back to this. See if that'll kind of reset it. Yeah, they're all on. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I got the one that mattered. I still got to get the XP one, but I got the one that matters. Make sure you're also in World 2, Fong. Otherwise, you're not going to join on me either. Yeah, I mean, I got all this stuff. Like, I pretty much got the stuff from the update. Also made the new sword. So I have a new sword. Alright, so good. We're good to go then. You just buy it from the merchant in the new city. That's all. Yeah, you just buy it from the merchant. That's all. It's like 5 more. I also, because it's higher damage, it's not that much of a difference, Joe, to be honest with you. It's really not. Just give me a minute. Let me get started here first, and then I'll show it. Let's not get too demanding now. Alright, I don't know if I can do 75 at full speed. 2 times speed? I don't know. I don't know if I have to slow down or not. We'll see. Probably. I don't want to have to use a potion if I don't have to. Oh, you're fine, Joe. I knew you didn't mean it, but I'm just saying it because we know the way it was last stream, right? People got a little carried away. Yeah, it's this one right here. It's because the Crimson puts you up to the 85 on it. But yeah, then if we want to look at like what I have on it. Sharp 12 and of course Shadow Affinity. Yeah, it's from the new town. You just buy it from the weaponsmith. But if you want to see the difference, like it's like 7.61, right? And let's go ahead and switch it. $7.54. So like I said, it's not a huge difference, but it is a difference. It is a difference. The only reason why I got it is because it's so easy to get. You literally can just buy it. Like, and you're done. It's so cheap. Yeah, right from the weaponsmith, order saber. You can buy like a bunch of M+, make it up, and there you go. It's very easy. I even made UGM rank, because why not? Like, we have UGM now, and plus, it's so easy to make anyways. Why wouldn't you? But yeah, you can thank D for that sword. D was telling me about it. I wasn't sure it was going to beat it, but yeah, it's more. It's not a ton more, but... yeah, there's no reason not to UGM it, right? Because maybe you're gaining a little bit more damage from, like, Shadow Affinity out of it. In between the Sharp and 12. You might. You might. I'd have to make 2 of them to see, and I'm just not going to do that, right? So, like, it's not much to make a UGM. They're very, very cheap. I mean, I didn't even have to farm money to get it. I had more than enough. So, it was just a joke to make. It really was. But like I showed, it's not a huge difference in damage, so If you can't make it right off the bat, it's not a huge deal, guys. Don't worry a ton about it. It's very minor of a bonus. But, I mean, better is better, right? And if you're looking to min-max, I figured why not, you know? Well, it goes to 85. This one goes to 85. Because you got to make sure to equip these 3. All these are giving shadow damage, every one of these. You mean the dungeon? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Joe. It's got to be something. I mean... You mean the speed? I don't know what you're talking about, dungeon speed. I mean, it's Tim's 2 speed. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I couldn't tell you. But in Relics, yeah, see, clearly that's the one. There for this. Like, this is what I'm running. Hey, good morning, Kenny. You get to 80 on 2 times speed? Okay, so... But yeah, like I said, I did it when I got the... Let's be honest. I did it when I got the relic. After that, there was no point in coming back here. There wasn't. There was no point in coming back here. Until maybe the second update, and now that you can get HGMs from it. But before that, there was no reason to come back here. There wasn't. There was no reason. So I got my relic, left, maxed it. Like I said, it also comes to the fact of I started the morning off on Saturday doing this 14 times before I finally got the relic. I was so done with looking at Infinite Castle at that point. I was beyond done. And I was sick of it. So I was like, I'm not coming back again anytime soon. So, I don't know. But yeah, I probably can do 2 speed all the way up, so. I don't want to have to use pots. Why use pots? Like, I know you can, but why? I'd prefer not to. Because, I mean, look at drops potions. I only got like 4 left. Like, some of us don't farm tons and tons of resources because I just don't have it. Like, shadow potions. I got 52 of that. It's not too bad. Gonna be R rank soon? Nice. Good stuff. Oh, you use no pot? Okay, that should be fine then. Cool. Good stuff. Alright. Yeah, right. It feels good when you can carry your own weight, right? I hear you. Well, you see all my dudes are pink now. They're all HGMs. Hey, what's up, Gamer11? How you doing? Yeah. I mean, let's be honest, like, the biggest thing that they kind of snuck into this last little mini update, by far, was the fact that you can equip another relic. Like, because this one is the one that I swapped out for key, so I just re-equipped it. Because it's going to be the next best. So, I mean, to get all that back, it's pretty massive. Yeah, I'm doing good. Can't complain. Spent some productive days. Yeah, I mean, I farmed up the one good gotcha before they even introduced the next update, so whatever. Like, I still gotta farm the one from Brum, but whatever. Like I said, it's just XP, don't care. I'm 3 levels from cap, why am I gonna worry? Okay, let me show you here. Crimson Pack. That comes from 150 in Infernal Castle. It drops off the boss. That's where that comes from. So you got to get to Infernal Castle 150. And then once you can do it on a regular basis, farm that guy. All you got to do is just take out the 150 boss. Yep. It's a really good one too. 45 levels on it. It's really good. Yeah. Yeah, it takes time. Once you get to that point, you'd be alright. Only took me 3 times for that one to drop. I did the first time I farmed all the way up, and then because I killed the boss so quick, I was able to just go right back into 150. I think it took me like 12 minutes to beat it, and then you have like a little over 15 minutes for a timer, so it was absolutely perfect. So I just farmed Castle a couple times when it came up right at 150. And then got lucky on the 3rd time. Yeah, I mean, it takes time. It takes time. The problem is when you get to that point, you're not going to be able to really put a ton of drop chance. You know? So, I mean, you can use a drop pot, but that's about the extent of it. Because, I mean, you got to have your relics for damage and stuff. You can't really stack a ton of drop chance. Well, there's a UGM plus. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to push any more shadows. They're not going to be that much damage at the end of the day. They're really not, compared to what I have. I mean, yeah, I can min-max, but, I mean, you min-max it to the point of everything being the highest end. It's like, you're just going to replace it next week anyways. Or the next update, so what does it matter? Yeah, I mean, I was going to do some key ones too. Gamer. Yeah, but I mean, even if I got the rat, how much of a difference is it going to really be, Joe? That's what I'm saying. Like, even if you look at these and you look at my shadows, like, face it. Gadara, you can farm, like, as much as you want. Like, you don't have to wait for it. You can just pound this out practically as much as you want. So this is probably one of the easiest ones to farm right now. 7.26. 7.61. That is not that big of a difference to really be like, oh my god, I've got to have it. You know? I mean, even this one, we're looking at 6.22. I mean, I could replace this one maybe, but I mean, I'm replacing with like 2.6 maybe. SXD. Like, it's not a huge difference. Yeah, if you min-max and you replaced all of them with the top end, of course, I mean, you get some gains, but I mean, that's a lot of work just to get, like, a little bit more gains. I mean, it takes time, Fong. It takes time. You gotta get all the stuff to get you up there. We all started somewhere. I mean, I don't even have a game plan of what I'm going to do today. I pretty much got everything done. I guess I could probably farm some of that Braum stuff. Get that gotcha done. But that's not going to take that long. Pretty sure I've got keys for it too. Let's see. Yeah, 56. I could definitely make more. Probably got enough to make and max it out. Close to it. A couple hundred at least. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here till you do get it. Like I said, it took me 14 runs to get it. So, like, if I'm doing a run and you want to join, be more than happy to have you join. But, like, I'm not going to sit here all day trying to get this for everybody. Because I would be here all day for everybody. Like, just make sure you're popping a drop pot. Or even put nothing but drop chance stuff on. Like, I can pull the damage. So, if you want to just sit in nothing but drop chance stuff, it's fine. probably better that you do. You get a title from this, at least. At 75. Yeah, 74 is a joke. Okay, so yeah, no problem doing this then. Kind of curious how high I'll get anyways. Because at some point, I might AFK this. We'll see. I know I went to AFK Desert last night. I get ready to go to bed, look, and it was running all day, no problem, in Desert. No problem. Go to look at it before I go to bed. It's like, oh, you got kicked for being idle. I was like, seriously. There you go. At least one of you guys got it. I said, it took me 14 times, plus it also took me all the times that me and Joe and Ghost were running it too. That was probably another good 9-10 times there. So it probably took me close to 25 runs in order to get it. Just so you know. So, sometimes you're lucky. Not going to do wave 100. I mean, we're already struggling at 78. You can't get to 100. It'll happen eventually, but ain't going to happen yet. Now, we're either going to fail this one or the next one. Probably this one. Yeah, we're failing this one. Alright. So, I mean, yeah. At least you get the title and stuff from it. You have to keep getting your rank up, Bravo. As you keep getting your rank up, it's just going to keep that stuff. It scales to you. Yeah, that's the good thing about Infinite Castle, is that it keeps scaling to you. Uh, 78, I think, Joe. I think that's what it was, 78. I mean, worst case scenario, you can rewind the video. It'll show. I think it was 78. I mean, we do one more. How does that sound? We'll do one more. The only reason why I didn't reset it with tickets is because I really need tickets right now. Okay, so it was 79. Yeah, I knew it was like 78, 79. Okay, so we were on 79 when we failed. And it was something like that. That's fine. I'm just going to do it one more time anyways. That's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely dying for tickets right now. And the reason why I'm dying for tickets is, for one, it took $1,400 to get the freaking talent one, which I thought was really, really overpriced. That was a little bit insane. Kenny, usually going to want to do probably like G ranking up. Is usually halfway decent XP. I mean, it comes down to like... It depends on what level you're looking for. I mean... I'm 600 and something. It doesn't matter what dungeon I go to. They're all going to be slow. You know? They're all going to be slow at this point. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just sitting here waiting. You're all good. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it shows G on those, but that doesn't mean anything. Of course, this one we can't get yet. This is the one. There, it goes higher than that. And then just basic stuff. Just resources. But yeah, I mean, the key matters. Demon Incense. And then I can just, like, show you those after. Okay, that's fine. Sounds good. Alright, let's go ahead and run it then, guys. God, I wish they would just let me keep my camera. That's one thing I wish they would do. See, I usually don't have luck like that, Bravo. I know it's random, but, like, I usually get one, like, at least one every run. It's probably just, Bravo, because you're not going high enough. It's probably what it is. I would assume the shadows start becoming a better drop chance the higher up you go. I know they haven't come out and said it, but that's usually the case. It seems like when I get them is usually when I'm higher up. It's probably you just can't run high enough. It's probably what it is. I would assume so. I don't think that's like a crazy thought process. Because, I mean, I just got done getting, like, what, a UGM plus on the last one? This one? I probably even got some other ones, to be honest. Because I think I didn't even have that many first heroes. I mean, it's not too bad, though. 60 isn't too bad. I would think you would have gotten something going even to 60, you know? Keep in mind that it's every 5 levels you get a chance, Bravo. It's a 5% chance every 5 levels. So you could just get horrible luck. 5% chance at the end of the day is not that much. So the more runs you can, the more waves you can run, the better off you are. I mean, if you can solo 2 level 60, means even going to level 60, if you're not beating 60, that's one less you're getting. So which means the last one you get a chance at then, for you, if you're going to level 60, would mean that the last one you're getting a chance at is 55. Because every 5 levels. So you're getting 11 chances. That's all you're getting. And it's only a 5% chance, so... Oh, shoot. Let me put the ×2 speed. Sorry about that. But yeah, 5% is just crap. Let's be honest. It's definitely not great. Like, I mean, this is my 3rd chance at it right here of wave 15. Nothing. You know? Yo, what's up, Rob? The problem with this dungeon, Bravo, is the fact that, like, if you're not here for shadows, then you're just wasting your time. And then shadows don't even drop that great either. Because the rewards you get and the resources are just junk. Usually don't get much. Oh, somebody beat 179. Nice. I wonder if there's a good relic or something. Because I would assume 175 has something good. For Infernal Castle. I wonder what the relic is for 175. Because I would assume that there's one that drops from 175. I mean, you have to be crazy not to think that. I mean, it should be this one right here. Because, I mean, this last one's 150. That should be 175, and that should be 200. So, I wonder what this is at 175. If it's any good. I haven't seen anybody post any pictures or anything on it yet. I would assume somebody's probably gotten it by now. I kind of... That's where, once again, like I say, if they would actually post, like, I can click on this and it'll tell me at least what it does, right? Let me be able to click on it and have the, just like this, like for that. It went good, Rob. It went really good, actually. Like, it definitely, like, got some stuff done that I wasn't able to get done before, so it's always a good thing. I'm pretty much maxed on a lot of it already. But yeah, I wish they would show, like, what that is, so we know kind of what to look forward to. to make me know if I actually want to take the time to go for it. Because, I mean, face it, doing 175 is going to be a nightmare. It's definitely going to take you some time. So, I want to know, is my time worth it? If it was like a shadow level one, then obviously you would want to go for it. That 200 one better be bonkers. No, you can't even get to 100 in Infinite Castle yet, Rob. I got the relic from 75, though. That was one thing that I hadn't gotten yet. Which is this one right here. It took me 14 runs on Saturday, but I got it. But yeah, so at least I got that done. I think it's going to be like 1 or 2 more updates, easy, if not more, before we can hit 100 on this. Like, I'm beating like 78. No, nobody has. I mean, I've got the best possible that you can get. But I mean, obviously, if you're lower, you're not going to have access to all that. Like, you're not going to have access to definitely Key, and you're not going to have access to Crimson Pack for a while. Those two you're not going to have access to. So if you had to equip 2 others, there's always Snow Crown of Snow. That's 28.80. Then the other one is, where are you? Core Rebirth. Core Rebirth would be the next best. So yeah, you could do those 2 instead of the other 2. A lot of it, too, is that I would recommend for you, Bravo. Because you're probably at the point where you can probably run just about any dungeon now. Go through on this. The best thing you could do for yourself to start off with. Hey, what's up, Scorchy? Happy birthday, bud. But the best thing you can do is go do every single dungeon that you don't have the relic for. Get at least one of everything, okay? And that's going to help you with a lot of stuff. That's what I did. I kept one of everything. See, so now I know at least what everything is. See? I would definitely do that. I can tell you where they all drop. Like, Ancient Grimoire is a really, really good one. That comes from Mage Town. Core of Rebirth comes from Hurricane Town. I didn't. For some reason, it's not working, Scorchy. For some reason, it's not working. When I first got on and started streaming today, OBS crashed, and OBS is just... I probably shouldn't have updated it. It's being an absolute pain. I mean, this one's got some, but it's not much. I would worry about those 2 mainly from the dungeons. Get the one from Mage Town. Get the one from Hurricane Town. Those are going to be your 2 main ones, okay? So those are the 2 that you're going to use instead of these 2. I keep saying I got to make a video on this, but the problem is if I make a video, it's obsolete next week. Nice, Scorchy. Good stuff. Good stuff. There you go. I know you wanted one. That's awesome. Good stuff. Major Hurricane. Yep. All right, now I'm going to go through all of these, Bravo. So if you want, go ahead and write them down as I go. We'll kind of do these in like sections for you, so we can make this life a little bit easier for you. Infinite Desert. You're going to get 2 from Infinite Desert. So, of course, everybody pay attention because I'm not repeating this stuff again. Just so you know. I'm not repeating this again. Infinite Desert. You're going to get Dune Piercer at wave 100. That one's going to give you shadow levels. You're going to get Dune Crown at wave 110. That one's really good too. That's it for the desert. For now, at least. Now, hopefully you got those 2 written down. Next, we'll just kind of do these in order, I guess. Actually, one of the other easy ones you're going to get for you. I'll go over the ones that you can probably get first, Bravo. Dim Rift Core. By far, the highest one in the game. And it's fairly easy to get. It's very easy to get. You get this from Infernal Castle, floor 100. That's where you get this from. The highest shadow level in the game. This is a must-have. If you don't have this, you need to get it. Period. Like, end of story. This is almost double what that is. Like, and this one's good. Like, it is just massively, massively higher. So, floor 100, Infernal Castle. Next one you're probably going to work on after that is going to be Fang of Dominion. This one comes from the Beast Raid that's in World 2. Where you have all the werewolves and stuff. Well, once you kill all the werewolf pack, all the red ones, it'll pop the Jungle Monarch. The Jungle Monarch has a chance to drop this. That's where you get that from. That one can be the confusing one. But if you just remember that, you're in good shape. Then after that, you're probably going to get Crimson Pack. Crimson Pack also comes from Infernal Castle. Floor 150. It drops from the boss. This is the one that you're going to have a hard time. That, like I said, you're going to need to grab those couple other ones first. You might even have to grab an extra one of something else too. But Crimson Pack, you want that. Yeah, most of the time it spawns like twice an hour on weekends and stuff. The weekends is when the time to farm it. It takes a lot of damage to kill it. And then after that, it's Kia Seals. That's the last one you can get. That one comes from Wave 75. If you're able to come to World 2 at some point, Bravo, like, you should be running this with me if you don't have this, which I'm going to assume you don't. You should be running these with me. If you get this relic, it would help you a lot. Not to mention, it's also good for a Rise luck too, guys. I use this in my Rise build too. Because you need a little bit of damage for your Rise build, but also a Rise luck. Yay. Like, you can't be mad about that. But like I said, the other ones, because you're probably not going to use these two. So to replace those two would be the Core of Rebirth. And then you're going to use the Crown of Snow. Which the Crown of Snow comes from the, what is it? It's the other raid. Not the Beast raid, but the other one. The one that's the snowflake icon. That's where that one comes from. But yeah, that's all you need. I mean, like I said, I might make a video at some point about it. The problem is that, like, I love to be able to say, hey, you know, somebody wants to know about relics, say, hey, just refer to my video. The problem is, like I said, in a week, it's going to be, like, there's going to be another relic that comes out, and then it's going to be obsolete. I guess I could use it as when you're first starting, and these are the ones to go get. Oh, you got it? Nice. Nice. Grats. That's huge. And a new chair. Nice. Hey, sounds like a good birthday. Good deal. Good deal. That's cool. Only took you 4 times? Yeah. I said altogether it was probably about 24 for me. Well, this relic is actually really good, Bravo. It's better than a lot of them, to be honest with you. Like, if you compare this to the other ones, it's like, what, 36? It's better than Fang. It actually replaced Fang. So it technically is right on par with Dune Piercer. So yeah, it's better than Fang. So, yeah. So yeah, we got the 79. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. There's a lot that are pretty easy to get. Like I tell everybody, I started the game without having anybody to help me, without being in a guild or anything. And I had no problem getting all the way to Mage Town when that was the maxed one. And had no problem being able to get all of my Like, I got Dune Crown, I got Dune Piercer. I got all that stuff myself before I was even in a guild. Like, it's not hard to do, guys. If you get even one extra relic from somewhere, you should be cooking so easy it's ridiculous. I mean, right now I'm actually my alt account. Like, they're just cooking through stuff. Like, it's such a joke. I literally sat down yesterday. All I had was literally the first shadow from the very first area. That was it. And I literally beat all of World 1, like, in 2 seconds. It felt like. Well, probably more like 10, 15 minutes. But World 1 is done. Pretty much. So, it's just a joke. It's because I've got both the ones from Infinite Desert. Because I was constantly running that so I could get tickets for that account. I'm only doing a second account for one reason, and one reason only. That's so they can spend the tickets in Infinite Desert instead of me. Probably don't have any of your dudes equipped there, Scorchy. Do you have your shadows equipped? You had something messed up then. Yeah, I'll run you through one Bravo. Even if for nothing else, you're going to get a title from this. You can get this title right here that gives you 24 shadow levels. Might not be the best one, but still, it's good for weapon damage and stuff. Still not terrible. Look at it this way. It's going to give you 2.40 even if you don't have it equipped. So the fact that even giving you bonus without it being equipped is a good thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you help me, Summer? Like, no clue what you're talking about. Let's go ahead and join on this one, Bravo. Maybe all good. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and start. Hopefully you get it. Well, you said you got it all, so I didn't figure it was a problem anymore. I assumed you were fine. Yeah, hopefully. Hey, what's up, Zenith? Yeah, I mean, just so you guys know, I'm not going to sit here all day and run this. Like, that's just not happening. Just so you guys know. I'm just being nice and giving Bravo a chance at it. That's all. I got to figure out what I'm going to do today anyways. Like I said, this thing isn't even good for farming shadows, really. I mean, yeah, you can get HGMs now, so that's cool at least. Maybe it might be worth it a little bit. It's only worth it if, like, you're going to run it overnight and you're just going to forget about it. To run it during the day, I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather just go do Infernal Castle and get a bunch of mobs from there. A bunch of shadows from there. You can get either Gadara or you can get Barrel. I mean, I had a white flame that was left over. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of castle farm. I'm not spamming it all day, Zenith. I'm just helping some people out. Because, I mean, now I can, you know, get past 75 easy. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to get HGM shadows. It really is. It's not hard at all. Once you get to this point in the game, it's very easy. It's all random, Bravo. So, like, every 5 levels in this, I mean, you could technically get an HGM at wave 5. You could get one at 75. Like, it's just all random. It's random on if you're going to get a shadow, and it's random on what tier it's going to be. But I can't get worse than a UGM. So I'd either get a UGM Plus, or an HGM. Are you talking Infernal Castle? I don't know. I haven't gotten an HGM from it as high as I went. I can tell you that. I don't even know if it's implemented in it. I can say that Gadara is at 150 and I can't get... It's impossible to get an HGM from 150. Because I'm still getting GM Plus, which means if it's GM Plus, I have no chance of getting it. I don't know if you can do 150 at 50 QID. I don't remember what I was at. I know at this point I'm farming it with, you know, not even a full DPS setup. I'm farming it with a ton of Arise stuff. Because, like, let's see here. This is literally what I was using. This is what I was using to farm up Gadara. So, I mean, damage, 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 damage. And the rest of these are just Arise stuff. And I was farming Gadara, no problem with this. So even if you get to the higher up one, it's not going to matter. Actually, that looked like an HGM right there. Yep, I got HGM over Heaven Hero. Yes! That's a nice one. See, so that was what, wave 30. So see, that's pretty low, Bravo. And I just got an HGM. So that was probably some streamer luck on that one. Let's be honest. We'll take it. We'll definitely take that. Yeah, I mean, I was farming it with overkill. Like, I was farming Gadara with, like, my whole entire team was HGMs except one. And the only reason why it was all but one was because when they came out with the update, it gave us one more slot for shadows. Because we were at 15 and now we're at 16. So I had to fill that one slot because I just had this guy equipped. So I filled the one slot by making a Gadara, you know, because damage was way higher, it was easier, blah, 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 all that stuff. Yeah. That's why. I was like, I might as well farm a Gadara, why not? And I wanted to see how much of a pain in the butt it was going to be. It really wasn't too bad. I mean, I wasn't one-shotting it, but it was taking like maybe 1 or 2 seconds to take it down. Like, it was pretty quick. I don't mind standing there for a few seconds. Like I said, Ren, I don't think there's a way to get them. I know at floor 150 you can't get HGMs. I know that. I don't know about 175. That would be the next boss, would be at 175. I don't know. I haven't pushed that high. It's going to be first hero, Zenith. Like, these both have Eternal Ascension, Umbral Power 7. Like, those are the only two that are going to show damage on your stat sheet. Eternal Ascension, Umbral Power 7, 7.61, 7.26. Put it this way. First hero is going to be slightly more. Gadara is going to be a lot easier to farm. It just comes down to that. It's just a judgment call. But it's GM. Got you. Yeah, so that could even be your lowest level, Bravo. You'd have to get like 3 different tiers to really know where you're at. Like, I know in here I'm getting UGM, UGM Plus, and then HGM. Now, when I'm inside of Infernal Castle, like I said, I have not seen... Because after the update was out, I went and tested it to see. I mean, I was farming, like I said, Gadara, because I needed that one extra shadow. Because it gave us one extra shadow from Guild. So I was farming it, and I was getting GM Plus, UGM, and UGM Plus. Which means there's only 3 tops that you can get. You can just get the base one, the pity, and the double pity. So if the highest is UGM Plus, then it means like I can't get any higher. A GM Plus being the base means I can't get any higher. So I don't know if 175 might be a difference. Like I said, I haven't pushed that high yet. I don't know if I'm even going to do any more Zenith. I might. You know what? Yeah, you can join the next one. It's fine. I'll do one more. We'll do at least one more. I don't know, Scorchy. It doesn't show anybody for players, does it? Yeah, I see when I go to players, it's showing one person. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, well, we got break just kicked in. I gotta get me a drink, guys. I will be right back. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the guild, because like I literally just pulled it up and there was only one person that it showed. Weird. Well, the highest you can buy is M+, so 3M+ makes a GM. So figure it from there. So in other words, you buy 9, you can make a GM+. Need 3 UGM+, so 27? You need 27, Joe. 27 M+ makes a UGM. Hey, what's up, Mind Freak? How you doing? Yeah, it's a good game. Just started it. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you're welcome, Joe. I gotta say, I remember because I had to buy a bunch. Yeah, 27. That's what it takes, guys. I wish they would have just brought the rank up to UGM. You could just buy a UGM straight up, right? But hey, it's still better that they make it M+ at least, right? Instead of the old way where we had to just buy them all. Oh my god, I don't miss that. Do not miss that at all. Yep. It seems like I always have a spin every time I come here. Woo. Seriously, a stupid chicken. Like this. Can we lock out mounts at some point? Like, I'm just filling my inventory with Cerberus. Let me trade him away. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of new people that could use a ground mount. Make sure you pop a potion and stuff and have all your drop stuff on, Bravo. We're getting close to 75, bud. You to like 170? Gotcha. Yeah, you're talking on Infernal Castle? Okay, just making sure, Bravo. I got you, buddy. I got you. How was I hit my knee off the table? Oh, that did not feel good. Oh, on a good note, I'm kind of feeling not as congested today. I took medicine like every 4 hours yesterday. So I'm feeling a little bit better today. Hey, what's up, Manish? I see Manish was pushing on my days off too. Manish was just bouncing here and there, getting stuff done. A lot of stuff I was like, I know people ask me questions and stuff in chat, or they'll invite me to groups and stuff like that. Keep in mind that when it's my days off, most of the time I'm like semi AFK. Like, I'm usually starting something and walking away. So I'm not really paying attention to chat at that point. If I pop the potion, I could probably clear 80. But why? You know, let's go ahead and leave out. We'll do another one. We'll get Zenith in. So make sure you're ready, Zenith. Anybody who wants it, feel free to join on me. Oh, nice. Nice Manish. Yeah, I mean, if I pop the Shadow Potion, I probably could go, like, past 80. No problem, but why? You know? I'm doing, Infinite Castle. Just doing it again. I don't mind who all joins. That's fine. I'm just going to sit here, create it. When you guys are all good, I'll start it. Yeah, like I said, it was probably 24, 25 times for me, Bravo. Like, it's definitely the worst luck I've had so far in this game. Was that one. And to be honest with you, it wasn't that bad. It didn't take too long. There you go, see? A little bit of a win, right? You got the title too, Bravo. If you haven't been to 75 before, you got a title from it. Which, I mean, you probably have better than it, but the point is it still gives you shadow levels with it being unequipped. So, it's still giving you shadow levels. Like, I think it's like 2.40. 3 HGM shadows? Nice. Yeah, I just got one on the last run. I got that Over Heaven Hero or whatever, the rat one anyways. Yeah, I got that one on the last run, an HGM of it. So, that's good. I like that. I'll take an HGM of the best one. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see here. 3. Zenith, just waiting on you. Yeah, right. There's like so many. Alright, yeah, we're just waiting on Zenith to get in. You better hurry, Zenith, because there's only one slot left, and if somebody beats you to it, you're out of luck. Like, there is only one slot left. First come, first serve. There you go. Alright, we're going. I'm going to say I clicked it. Work. Work. There we go. Got a full group this time, guys. Let's go. Good stuff. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Hopefully, if you don't have the relic, you get it. Because, let's be honest, that's the most important part. You can always farm shadows in here, but the relic, that's the thing that's tough. Oh, let's do the 2x speed here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if I slowed this down, I could probably beat 79, no problem. But the title from this is this one. But like I said, it gives you 2.40 extra. I mean, the title I'm using right now for damage is actually the level 600, guys, is the best one right now. So hit level 600 and you get the best title. It's very easy. Like, not complicated at all. I mean, yeah, it's time consuming if you're not that high of a level, but... Gotcha. Yeah, Moral Scarab's good. 29 on it. It's the next best one, yeah. So you're fine, Bravo. Like, that's the next best. But yeah, like I said, this one's for level 600. So that'd be the next one that's the best one for you. But I mean, like I said, even the other one that you just got, it's still... The unequipped bonus is still good. Like 2.40 shadow levels is still more damage. It's a good amount. Yeah, I can definitely do 150 now for Infinite Desert. Actually, I can get above that a good amount now. I think I get to like 157, 158 on 3x speed. Something like that. Gotcha. I still got some of these UGMs left over. I had so many of these sound heroes and so much resources, that's why I ended up saying forget it, and I made 2 of them. I had enough to literally make 2 just from the UGMs I had. So I was like, yeah, why not? And as you see, they're still pretty solid. Like, because I mean... I try to compare stuff to Beryl because Beryl is so darn easy to get. He's probably the easiest one to get. Well, I mean, I don't really count White Flame. That's just because I had stuff left over. We can get HGM to drop from this if you're M+ rank. Well, MR+. You have to be MR+ rank in order to have a chance to get HGMs from this. And you have to be... MR regular rank to be able to craft HGMs. MR Plus, it hasn't given us any extra things that we can craft yet. But yeah, to craft HGMs, you have to be MR. In order to get HGMs from Infinite Castle, you have to be MR Plus. So yeah, that's how that goes. But yeah, so I try to compare everything kind of to Beryl. Like, how does it compare to Beryl? Like, 5.14. How the heck is that one? Oh, it doesn't have it on it. Okay. I'll have to fix that. So, 6.22. And it's like, this is the next one. 7.26. So, I mean, it's a good amount more. It's like over 1 SXD more. From Infinite Castle Hero, yes. Infinite Castle only. As far as I know, Infernal Castle, no. Barrel is floor 125 in Infernal Castle. That's where you get those, on 125. Just like Gadara comes from 150. Yeah, there you go, Kenny. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it scales to your rank. Like, I just literally got this one, guys, on like a couple runs ago. I got this one. So I got an HGM straight up. But you can only get them from Infinite Castle. If you're looking to build a whole team hero, I'm going to tell you right now. Yes, I would say if you're going to run something overnight, run this overnight to try to get some HGMs. If you're looking to get it done quick, then I would say either do Beryl or Gadara from Infernal Castle and just get it done. Like, they're going to be your fastest ones to do by far. But I mean, as you can see, first hero is good from here too. So if you get first hero or if you get the rat one, even sound hero, like it shows it's in between Beryl and Gadara, so. But yeah. Gadara's Infernal Castle 150. Which is the last one I farmed up. Obviously, it's tougher than going after Beryl. Most of you guys are probably going to make Beryl. Well, the stepping stone for Shadows a lot of the times is you get White Flame, then you get Beryl, then you get Gadara. That was like before this existed. Now it's like in here. It takes a while though, that's the problem. Castle farming is very good, but it takes a very long time. If you're on the work and the climb up, Kenny, which I would assume you are with what you say that you're getting, I would say if Beryl is easy enough for you to put, because if you can only use damage straight up on it in order to beat it, Kenny, don't do it. This is what my setup is for my relics for farming up the 150 floor, for farming up Gadara. So I have 1, 2, 3 on there that are just to help me with Arise and rank up. You want to make sure you have the good Arise and rank up ones. You got to have those. And if you can't, if you need to equip nothing but damage, do the next one lower. So if you can't do Beryl without running full damage, then go after White Flame. But if you can do Beryl with running 3-4 relics that give you rank up luck, then you're good. Then you can go ahead and farm it. And you don't have to one-shot it. Like, if it takes you like 3 to 5 seconds, that's okay too. Like, it's not a big deal. You don't have to one-shot it. Go in there, turn off your Shadow General and then target it. You can do that too. Yeah, Scorchy, it comes right from the weapon shop. It's very easy. I mean, you can do dungeons, but let's be honest, just buy it from the shop. If you want a UGM rank by 27M+, done. There you go. You're welcome. By 27M+, because that's as high as you can go. That's all you got to do. 27, you're done. That'll give you a UGM. Yeah, no problem, Kenny. But just kind of when it comes out, just kind of go into 150 and test it. Put on a few of those relics and see. Because if you're going to try to keep raising it up with like next to no rank up luck, like what are you doing, right? Because I'm to the point now to where, like, for example, when I farmed up like Gadara, for example, the last time I farmed up Gadara, the only thing I used to craft this Gadara was literally UGM pluses that dropped to me. I didn't even take UGMs and rank them up. Like, literally, that's why I have all these UGMs. I just use UGM plus. It's going to be the 2 Greater Amethyst. And then you're going to have the Crimson Amethyst, which gives you Shadow Power and Weapon Mastery. Whoop, it's not showing that. But yeah. That's what you're going to use in it. You're going to use these. And that gives you 85. Yeah. Yeah, I said you can thank D for that one. D's the one who told me about that one. I ended up making it like 2 seconds later. I had to farm up a little bit to get the stuff for the gems, but I went right to the weapon shop. Was like, yep, done. Got it. I made it UGM because why not? It's just cash, and what do we really use cash in this game for? Like, nothing. But yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to bother upgrading my team. I might. I mean, I probably will do up the one dude that I just got. Like, I mean, probably no reason not to make an HGM that just, like, dropped to me. Like, I can't really complain with that. It's pretty solid. I could always even take one of these two and swap the stuff over to him, too. It's fine. So I wouldn't even have to do that. But yeah, like, I might as well make him later. Why not? Yeah, this guy's got stuff on him too. That's the reason why I'm keeping him. I don't know. I don't see a point in min-maxing too much. D, seeing how you might actually know. Have you seen what the 175 relic from Infernal Castle is yet? Has anybody, like, released anything about it yet? Because, I mean, before I really try to, like, go out of my way for it. Like, obviously it's going to be this one right here. I haven't seen anybody post anything on it yet. My rank is MR+. I didn't slow it. I don't need to slow this. Yeah, I don't need to slow this down. I get to like 79 without slowing it down. I don't bother. It's point. Let me see. God, I did the whole error thing again. It's working good now. Keep getting the key. Well, I mean, that's good. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, people are beating way past 175, so I'm kind of curious what the... what the relic is. Yeah, I know. I know somebody beat it. That's all. They're not hacking. I could get into the 160s easy before the update even came out. They're adding a whole nother relic plus a bunch of other stuff. Come on. Like... you know, let's just go again. That's fine. Now, the funny thing is how many people left. Well, because I mean, I'm at like 1,500, so it's not like I got a ton. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joe. Like, it isn't too hard now. Like, we've had some massive damage increases. So. Yeah, gamer, I can get HGM. Like I said, right here. Like, literally right on stream, this one just dropped. This one dropped like a few runs ago. So yeah, I can definitely confirm I can get HGMs. Because I got this one to straight up drop to me. Well, yeah, it's just a mod, Zenith. It's not like that's legit. And they're just giving that to streamers to mess around with. It's not like they gave that to me. Do you happen to know what the what they even do, D? Are they even worth it, or just kind of meh? I mean, if there's shadow levels, obviously we know that's a good thing to chase for. But it's like, I don't want to go out of my way if it's something that's just meh that I can just get later on easily. Like, if it's shadow levels, absolutely, I would push up for it and try it today. Best way to get money? Farming the last island, high-end dungeons. Do Infernal Castle really high. Yeah, I would assume if he's getting to 180, it probably is something to do with damage, right? Hey, Gaming Kid, appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, stuff's been a little wonky today. I started streaming, OBS crashed. So I think it's still kind of doing its thing. That's why you don't see game chat going right now on the screen. I'm sorry, guys. So it makes it hard for YouTube and Twitch to kind of interact with each other, but, you know. Is what it is, I guess. I can't control OBS. Well, if that's the case and it's probably damaged, then I might have to try for it after. Maybe after we're done these runs, I'll see. See what I can do. Because, man, it's going to be tough to beat the 175 guy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to or not. We'll try it. We'll try it. I mean, obviously, I'm going to have to use pots. And obviously switch up build halfway through the run. Which is fine because I bought the thing for the title, so I can swap to the other layout for me for free now. Well, let's be honest, it's not for free. It's called 1,400 tickets. That's not free. Who your relics? I don't know. Do you want to meet them? These? This is my relics. Yeah, it might, gaming kid, but if I equip my drop, then we're not getting as high as we are. Like, you have to run damage in order to push. Like, if I unequip my damage, we're not getting that high. I mean, I could use drop potions, but I'm not here because I'm worried about HGMs. I'm not here for that. I'm here because I'm helping people to try to get the relic and the 75 title and stuff. That's the only reason I'm here. Not because I need it. I have a whole team of HGMs. I'm not worried about it. Like, I get an HGM in here, it's only a little bit better than what I have. Like, my team's fine. Like, yeah, and then I can get rid of my white flame and put in this guy. Like, I'm good. I'm definitely good. I'll quit my drop chance bit and then it'll be nothing. There's mine. Go ahead and send me a friend request. Because I don't add people's while I'm streaming. Like, it's just so much easier for you guys to just add me. So much easier for me. Because I could just accept you after. But yeah, after this run, guys, I think I'm going to go do some Infernal Castle. We'll probably be pretty close to that time. I'm going to see if I can push it up a little bit. We'll give it a shot. Because, I mean, like I said before, I don't want to stay here doing this all day. Oh, then I can push up, see how well or how easy it's going. See what I can do. Worth a shot. Oh, man. Still kind of congested, though. I can't win. Thought it was feeling better today, but now it's starting to get more congested again. Can't win. I don't want to just keep pumping medicine every day. It gets old. It's not good for you either. got some over here. So yeah, after this, do the Infernal Castle, see how that goes. I'll give it a shot and kind of scale where I'm at. See how much more improvement I need. I mean, keep in mind they're coming out with another update soon. I don't know what they're going to put in that, but we will see. That they're just pumping updates like crazy. So it's probably not going to be... It'll probably be like tomorrow, I would assume. That's like yesterday. They came out with the update. It was around like 10:30 my time. Like, I wish they would come out with the Friday updates at that time. It was like perfect time for me. They'd be like an hour and a half after I'm streaming. Like, that would be perfect. I wish they would do that time. That'd be so nice for me. MR Plus already exists. That's what I am. MR Plus. MR Plus already out. Literally, that's what I am. Be some new one past that. Yeah, MR Plus is the highest right now. Oh, I got a shadow. See, we'll just see. So I check when the exclamation comes up. Another HGM, first hero. See, you guys talk about drop chance and stuff. Like, yeah. Why? It feels like you get a better chance the higher up you go. I mean, I can't exactly prove that. There's not really a way to prove that. But I'm just saying. We haven't done this too many times, and I've gotten 2 HGMs. There you go. Nice, Kratz. Yeah, MR Plus is good. Who's my stat stick? Well, the highest guy... Like, they're all pretty equal. Like, it's not the Battle Pass guys carrying anymore. That's not a thing anymore. Like, literally... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that's better than the Battle Pass ones right now. Like 7.61 XXD. That's the highest. That's without a potion or anything. Alright. That's it. Well, you guys are reset, and I said that was the last one. That's okay. Hopefully you guys can carry. Because, yeah, I got about 10 minutes or so. It's going to pop up. But yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to make these 2 at some point. Like, where are they? This one and this one. Because, I mean, they're going to be better than most of the stuff I have anyways. I got to go check some stuff anyways. This is part of the reason why I wanted to go. This one here is probably fine. Why is that one less? Like, this is what I'm not... Like, how is this less? It's barrel. compared to barrel. They're both 705. They're both maxed. Eternal Ascension, Umbral Power 7. Eternal Ascension, Umbral Power 7. Why is this lower? That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand that. Like this, I get it, because they don't have Umbral Power 7. I understand that. Like, I get that. That's why they're not there. But it's like, why this one then? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Ah, maybe not. Oh, wow. How does this not? Dude, seriously? Well, thank you, Joe. How do I not have M on this? Well, problem solved. It will be solved. Oh, it's equipped. Meh. Yeah, I was just like, that's weird. But yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Joe. I must have missed one, right? Must have missed one. I mean, how much do we love this system right here, guys? How much do we love this? It's so good now. You know, until it, like, takes 10 years to roll, but it's so much better. There we go. Done. I was gonna say, might as well check the tier while we're on it, too. Okay, now he's probably up somewhere where he belongs. It's still not, though. It's still less. It's still less. Oh, that one's Umbral Power 4, so that one makes sense why it's less. Like, I get that one. Let's see, where's that other one? Yeah, 6.22. Yeah, so we're good now on that one. We're good. Okay, phew. We fixed that. Alright, unequip you. Go ahead and just fix these one at a time. That's part of the reason why I want to get done with this early, so that I could fix this stuff. Go ahead and lock that. Come on. There it is. Alright, that one should be good. Yep, 6.22 is what we're looking for. Beautiful. Because, I mean, that's one thing that doesn't show up in it, is the attack speed. Like, it does make a difference. It just isn't going to show up in it. In the DPS. But it is a difference. Like right there. Phantom Swiftness 3. Like, that's going to make a difference. It's just not going to show on the sheet. See, I haven't even seen damage yet. One. I'm sorry, but this is just so unnecessary. There it is. Just a little bit of everything on that one. Let me see these guys too. Make sure these guys are doing good. Yeah, see, they got the good stuff on them. That's what I made sure to do. I made sure that, like, the high-end dudes got the good stuff. Check your relics. You're probably swapping between your builds mid-loading. I'm telling you, if you don't stand there for a minute and then do your switch over your build, it equips like half your relics. Why don't I make max? They are max level. I don't know what you mean by that, Manish. Because, like, these guys are max level. Like, it shows 0. It's like 705 is max. Because it'll come. There's not much of a reason to really go out of my way for it. It'll come. I'm only like, what, 2-3 levels off. It's not a huge deal. Mainly it's because I didn't really have tickets to pound through it fast. I'd use my tickets on everything else. I mean, I could probably do it after. Yeah, I mean, I'm on like, what, 2.5 levels? It's not that bad. It's fine. So I'm missing out on 3% shadow damage and 3% weapon damage. It's not like 3% is going to make a huge difference, right? It's not. It's really not. Because it'll get there. Oh, 6. Well, still. It's not that much of it. So 8. I'm missing out on 8%. Whoop-de-doo. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, I forgot they raised it again. It's fine. To be honest with you, they need to stop raising the player levels. Like, I think it's just at this point, it's just an overinflated system for absolutely nothing. Like, they could easily cut that level in half, and instead of giving you 1% per level, give you 2%. Call it a day. Like, I think it's just getting out of control at this point. Like, we're going to get to the point later on where, like, level 1,000 something, you know? Like, what are we doing? Like, seriously, what are we doing? And I'm sorry, but every single time that, like, an update comes out to have to do monotonous, brain-numbing stuff and pound your head against the wall to max out your level again is so annoying. It's just not fun. It's not. It's just not fun. That's fine. Like they say, you can min-max stuff, but don't min-max out the fun. Well, look at it this way, Kenny. If you rank up, it makes your base level shadows better. So usually ranking up is almost always your best option. If you have the ability to rank up, it's usually a good idea to rank up. Because all your base shadows are going to be better. And all your high-end shadows will be better. Usually it's you get better shadows because you can't rank up anymore. Just give me a sec. Clearly I'm rolling this. Just let me... I'll show you after I'm done this. Ugh, swiftness 1. It's not going to cut it. There we go. There it is. Yeah, see, we're all good after this one. Cool. I'm not going to worry about that white flame. Don't really care too much about that. Like, let's be honest, I've got some other dudes that are better that's just going to replace that anyways. So, not a huge deal. Same thing with these 3 guys will probably go to at some point. Alright, so we got the important one. Oh, nice. Bam. I like it when stuff works like that. Let's go. Gotta like it when that happens. So here you go. Alright, so we're all good. Good stuff. Like, these last 3 kind of suck. But, I mean, they've got what they need on them. It can't get any better. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Definitely cool with that. Make sure they're all locked. Yeah, like I said, he'll come out at some point, because now I got 2 HGMs I can replace him with easy. So yeah, we're at the point now where we can go do the Infernal Castle. I'm just going to see where I'm at. It's all good. Crimson Pack. Infernal Castle. Floor 150. Comes from the boss. Yep. Comes from the boss at 150. So like, I'm not going to go too crazy, but we'll see. Like, this is just kind of judge where I'm at. I mean, I do have the presets for titles and stuff, so I can actually push, like, easily. You know, like, see how high I can go? I mean, I'll pop some potions and stuff, obviously, way later. But, like, might as well see. See if I can do, like, 175. Kind of curious, like, how my damage and everything is going to add up on that boss. That's mainly what I'm going for. Like, I'm going to go to 175 if I can, beat the boss, and I'm going to call it a day after that because I just don't care. Like, I don't care about leaderboards. I don't care about any other stuff. Like, I could care less. I'm here to try to get the stuff. Other than that, I feel there's no reason if you're not chasing leaderboards. So, I'll worry about it later. Ugh. I always hate this one because, like, the camera angle is so weird on that one. Need to have a blood weapon preset? Well, I don't, so I'll just have to change it. That's okay. That's okay. We'll see. I'm more or less just curious for the most part. Ugh. Comes down to it, I'll just wait till the next update comes out. Like, that's what it comes down to. Hey, Hari, how you doing? Just kind of running through some Infernal Castle here. See where I'm at. Yeah, I figure if I can't do it easily, or I just physically can't do it at all, then, you know, I'll just wait till the next time that, you know, damage is ridiculous, and there we go. Problem solved. Like, I'm not going to sit here sweat dripping off me. You know. Trying to be a tryhard. Just imagine what that floor 200 relic's going to be. I would hope they make it pretty crazy. Oh, there you go. That's cool. That's it. I'm just, like, just testing. That's all. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see about Ragnarok. I'll probably check it out when it comes out. So far, to be honest, what I've seen of Arise Ragnarok, like, I know a lot of you guys are crazy for it. I'm not, like, super impressed, to be honest. I'm just not. Like, I think it looks okay, but some stuff, yeah, is nice, but other stuff, I'm just like, eh. I mean, obviously, I'll try it. We'll see how it is. Like, with the game, the way this game is and how it's polished and everything, it's like, I look at the other game and it's kind of like, it's going to take a lot for that game to make me want to play it over this. And right now, it's definitely not there. Not even close. Like, the stuff I've seen so far on it just seems like it's overly complex for nothing. And, like, the battle systems and everything on it just feel clunky. Like, they look very clunky. That's just me. You know, I know there's going to be some people who are just absolutely dying for it, but as I said, I'll check it out when it comes out. Just zoom that in like one. There we go. And fell out of the map. I had that happen to me the other day. There was a double dungeon. It kept putting me inside the floor. I'd even like stand in the room and wait for it just to make sure like it would click the double dungeon in. And then it kept putting me in the floor anyways. Yeah, it was happening like every single time to me. I was like jumping out of the floor and stuff. And sometimes I was just getting stuck. I finally just said forget it. And just left it. It was when I was farming up some of the gotcha tokens. Definitely feels good to be fast. I mean, look at it this way. I'm looking to farm up a little bit of gems and stuff anyways. So, even if I can't get that high, it's still a win. Like, I still can use the stuff from it. So, that's fun. Matter of fact. Just pop a bunch. You don't have to worry about forgetting about it. That one's taking a little bit to load there. Well, we're cooking through this pretty easy. Getting there. This game, though, in all actuality, is very easy. Like, it's not a complex game by any means. But you know what? To be a good game, it doesn't have to be. It's part of the reason why I like this. I don't really have to overthink very many things at all. Like, really anything. Let's be honest. It's pretty straightforward. Whereas the last game I played, if you made like one little mistake, you could screw yourself up for like months. So, it's nice. I was going to say, that's 125. I saw a barrel. I farmed him enough to know him. Definitely know barrel by now. I think I probably farm barrel more than white flame now. I farm white flame a lot. How about we're still cooking? Just goes to show the way our damage increases have been. It's like I haven't come through here in a while, so it's kind of nice to kind of see the difference. I think the last time I really pushed through here was like before like the first update that they had for the Ghoul City. And that 7th relic makes a big difference too, let's be honest. That was a massive damage increase. Yeah, see, GM plus, that's what I said. Like, that's what I say. You can't get an HGM of that. GM plus means, you know, you're getting a UGM for pity and a UGM plus for double pity. You can't get an HGM. Okay, let's go ahead real quick. We're going to put that on. Oh yeah, that was a boss. I was like, why is it taking so long on that one? I forgot I was 160. Alright, before we go through. Oh yeah, I'll have to quit that other title too. Let's see here. What are we doing as a subtitle? Conjurer 7. I think it's Conjurer. Yeah, I think it is going to get to the point to where you're going to need blood weapon for it, but that's fine. Like, I'm not going to bother climbing up that high then. That's fine. Is what it is. I'm not going to try to force it. That's it. They come out with another update, then it's just like... It'll be like the whole doing Infinite Castle again, 75 to get the relic. Wait till the update comes out and then solo it. Like, it was a joke then. Okay. Why is this not? Like, I clicked it, and then it changed back. Oh, it's because I did the whole thing. You're coming? Well, you can't come into the tower with, into the castle with me, so I don't know where you're heading to. Okay, we got that. Yeah, I was like, something's got to be wrong here, right? There we go. Okay. Yeah, now we're cooking a little better, right? Like, man. I'm gonna have to, like, do this as a preset, I think. Let's do DPS. Now it's like two titles. We'll just do that. And go ahead and update that. There we go. That works. Because that's what it was. That's okay. Problem solved. I don't have to worry about it again. For now, at least. Hey, how you doing, Jester? What's up, bud? I was going through some Infernal Castle. Just curious where I'm right. Like, kind of stacking up in here. That's not hard. Once you get to a certain point, it's just more or less doing the few things that the update comes out with, really. Like, the pain is getting to that point, but after that, it's easy. It's not much of a grind. It's really not. It's just getting to that point where you're caught up. Now it's like, it's very minimal stuff I have to do now, each update. It's not as bad. But yeah, it can definitely be a grind to get to that point, though, for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that point. Like, my team is not that. Like, I had a bunch of barrels that were left over. That's what I did. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jester. Appreciate that. Yeah, I might do some of Infinite Castle and kind of get some dudes from there because I can get them HGM straight up. I might let it run overnight, but like letting it run overnight is not me putting in any effort, right? That's my team's fine. I don't want to put in a ton more effort. So if I put in more effort, it's going to be overnight stuff that I don't have to deal with. Like, be smart about it, right? Now it's just the point of just kind of stocking up on some stuff, really. Like, I'm fine. My barrels are fine. And it's not even a huge difference between them, let's be honest. Like, 18.44x SXD. 15.78. It's not a massive difference. I mean, it's a difference. But then you look at this is 19.32. I mean, I got a couple more today. I can build this guy and this guy. But like now that you can get HGM straight up from Infinite Castle, it's like I'll let that sit overnight. That's fine. So the problem with that one is to get I is the problem that it doesn't really tell you how to exactly get it. It's very simple. You can only do a double dungeon in Leveling City. That's it. That's the only place where, and you got to go through the door to make him stand up. Any other place, he doesn't stand up. You can't even attack him. Has to be Leveling City. But yeah, I didn't have that one for a while. And so I ended up eventually farming it because I kind of had to figure it out for myself. Because, of course, you know, there's update info about this game, but there is no real guides for this game. That's the problem. That's why the videos I've been making have been guides. Because it just seems like there isn't many of them out there. And part of the problem is it's hard to make a guide when, you know, once a week it changes. Go over this one. This one's always the one I end up missing. So the best thing to do is to just wait for Leveling City and then just make sure you got some double dungeon runes on you and force it to be a double. Because if you wait for a double dungeon to happen in Leveling City, good luck. It's hard enough just waiting for a Leveling City dungeon to show up. But yeah, Eye of Ascension is like a must-have if you're going after shadows. It's a must-have. In case anybody's wondering, at max it gives 468% rank up luck. It's a must-have. Because like everything else isn't even close to it. Like this is another one. Only 225. Then the other one, 234. Those are going to be the other two that's comparable to it. And then, of course, after that, you've got 207. Like, nothing comes close to it. Like, 468 is insane. Definitely a must-have, though, for when you're going and hunting shadows, for sure. Always make sure that's the first thing I got equipped. Because it's all about that rank up luck. And it's all about some rise luck, too. I mean... Oh, absolutely worth the grind. Absolutely. That's going to make your grind for shadows when you're going after them so much easier, too. It's a lot less of a grind in the end for the shadows, you know? Because you're getting all that rank up. I mean, at this point when I'm doing it, I think my rise luck... I think I'm around like 233%. This was when I was doing, who was it? Gadara. I think I was like 233 Arise luck, and I was over 1,000 for rank up luck. So, I was having no problem. Same thing with Barrel. It was around that too. Just probably a little bit more. I had just a bit more. I think I was around like 1,200 for rank up luck with Barrel. Because I could equip one more relic, because I needed, you know, one damage relic extra for Gadara. That's all. But yeah, it adds up when you get the stuff for it. Like, at the end of the day, you want to have an Arise one. Like, see, I have like an Arise one right here. Let's see, like, there it is. Like, these are the ones that I run. Because Key of Seals actually gives Arise luck also. Dune Piercer, Arise luck. Literally every one of these have either Arise luck or rank. With the exception of the Dim Rift Core, which we all know that's the best damage one in the game, so... You know, this is equipped because it's 81 levels, which is just insane. But, like, you're getting Arise luck on this. Key, you're getting Arise luck on it. And then, for Title... For Title, I think I'm running a Rise luck, too. Yeah, I got Abyss Emperor. So that one is... this one. Because it gives me 31.25 Arise luck. Before that, I was running a Eternal King. Because I get so much Arise upgrade luck from the relics themselves that it's like... I want that little extra Arise luck to just kind of, like, smooth it out. And it feels like a good combo. Like, I don't fail very often on getting shadows, but then they rank up a lot too. So, overall, I think it's a pretty good compromise between them. It's not bad. Oh my god, that's gonna run out soon. But yeah, you want to get those different builds. Like I said before, like even in my tips and tricks video, you want to have... bare minimum, you want to have like 4 builds. You want to have an Arise one. You want to have a DPS one. You want to have an XP one. You want to have some drops. Like, there's just a ton of drop chance. Like, massive amount. That's what you want. XP. You know, XP sword. All your XP relics and stuff. Title, all that good stuff. Like, you want these different builds. You want to farm up and you want to max out those relics for them too. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I was just talking about that before you came in, a bit before you came in, Jester. Like, it's just this... they've inflated the levels so much that it's just ridiculous. They could cut the levels in half, like perfectly in half, and say, okay, now instead of giving 1%, you know, weapon damage and 1% shadow damage, each level gives you 2% now. And call it a day. Like, it's just... before too long, we're going to look at this a month or two down the road and we're going to say, oh, look, I'm level 1000 something. Like, at what point is it just ridiculous? And the amount of XP you need now, like, I need almost 300,000 XP, like, to get a level. It's just to the point of just mentalness at this point. Like, what is wrong with them? It's just an inflated number just to make a artificial and fake grind. That's all it is. It's just ridiculous. There's really no point to it, to making it that ridiculous. It sounds about right, Jester, right? It sounds about right. You're probably not wrong. You're probably not too far off. I know it sounds hilarious, but you're probably hitting a couple of those numbers, I bet. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't. If not, like, somewhere close on all those, yeah. I mean, just in a little bit of time that I've played, it's gone up a massive amount. Because I'm probably at, like, 3 weeks playtime now. $20 days, so I'm almost at 3 weeks. Okay, none there. Gotta stand over here, I guess. Well, it's fine that there's a lot of stuff to do. Like, I came from a game that takes you months, if not years, to grind stuff. So the grind in this game is a complete joke compared to the game I was playing. Complete joke. Like, people these days want instant gratification. They want something that they can literally be like, okay, I want this and I want it today. Like I said, I've played for 3 weeks and I'm at endgame completely. I have, like, everything. Like, and it wasn't that I was, like, sweaty, you know, dripping off me to grind out all this stuff in 3 weeks. It was just called being smart with my time. Like, this game is not hard. But I could definitely see the level for people being a major turnoff. I mean, that's a lot of levels. And I think it's overinflated for nothing. But I mean, to be honest, with them pumping out updates and stuff, the people playing the game just keeps going up since I started playing. It's been going up by a decent bit. Steady. Yeah, that's what I try to do, Jester. Like, you can overnight Infinite Castle if you want Shadows. You can overnight Infinite Desert. And now that they have... like, way more inventory and storage capacities that are a lot higher, it makes farming Infinite Desert for materials a lot more worth it. Like, I mean, for example, Legendary Cores, you could only get, like, what, 196, 198 at max? Now you get 2,160. Like, yeah, that's a difference. That is massive. Massive. It's like this 11.7. And, like, keep in mind, I don't have any YouTube buffs or streamer buffs. Like, this is what people can get. Just in case you're wondering. These aren't inflated because I have extra buffs. Because I don't have that. Yeah. So now it's like, if you max your stuff out, you can... And this is what I'm saying. Is you get to the point to where you get a lot of that stuff done. That's the hard point. But once you get that stuff done, and you have most of your stuff maxed out now, because of the storage and everything, you go into the next update. If there's new shadows or anything like that, you don't have to farm any of that stuff. You have enough materials to get all of it done. Maybe you do Infinite Desert overnight once after you use a bunch, and then you're back to cap again for the next update. Like I said, running Infinite Desert overnight is going to be more important than it ever was. If you're not doing it, you're missing out. It's that simple. Like, it takes away so much of the grind. But even so, if you want to get some of the materials like cores and stuff, you can just use the core rune for dungeons. That does work really well too. I mean, it's very fast. But I mean, I'd rather do something where I can just leave it going and forget about it. Yeah. Well, you don't use cash for much, to be honest. You really don't. And if it wasn't for the guild bonuses and stuff, I wouldn't even use gems. Let's be honest. Alright, I'm going to go right to the 170 boss. I'm curious. Yeah, see, this is fine. No problem. No problem. I mean, right now the new island does have a weapon that you should buy. I mean, usually there's nothing's good in the weapon shops. Ever. But like now on the new island, there is one that's worth buying that actually is the new best damage weapon. For shadow builds, that is. This one right here. The Order Saber. You can just buy it right from the Ghoul Island vendor. So, there's something to use cash on. Yeah, this one's good because... you can equip 2 purple ones and the 3 Crimson Amethysts. Hey, Jester, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. But yeah, so you can equip all these on there, and it makes it at 85, which the old one right here, this was the one before, can only get up to 80. So the other one gets 85, plus it gets damage on top of it. I did put Sharpen 12 on it, obviously, and Shadow Affinity to try to see if it would push it a little bit more. It probably does. Probably does a little bit. But yeah, it is better than this, but it's comparable. I mean, if you don't have access to the Ghoul Island, get the Frostblade first. You'll be fine. It's not a huge difference. It really isn't. But I mean, I'm trying to squeeze every little ounce of juice I can out of them. And the fact that all you had to do was buy it and the materials were easy and all that. Like, it was not hard to make it. It's not like I had to farm any dungeons. I just literally bought it. Converted it up to UGM and then put some gems on it and called it a day. It wasn't too complicated. We're doing over 1 SPD. Pretty nice. One thing I wish you could do in here is I wish you could add your gems in here. But it won't let you. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense. Because, I mean, before we were hitting up into the 160s and stuff. Like, the guild being able to make us equip one more relic is massive. Like, we went from equipping 6 to equipping 7. So, I mean, I ended up re-equipping this one, which is a bunch of shadow damage and 25 levels. Yeah, the new gacha is crazy, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I forget about that, but yeah, I snagged that one too. It's definitely a good one. Yep. So, that was definitely some good stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, I still got to do the XP gacha one from Brum, but it's not like I really worried a ton about it. I mean, it's faster XP. It's like, okay. But still, I'm not going to really go out of my way for it. I'll do it eventually. I have all the rest of them done. Be honest, I had to wait until a Brum actual dungeon came up because I didn't have any of the runes for it. For some reason, I was out. So I had to wait till it came up so I could farm some runes. I didn't have any for some weird reason. But I mean, I got 578 now. I should be alright. But yeah, I went to go run. I was like, man, I got no runes. I can't switch the dungeons over. Actually, I gotta see. Do I got some token ones here? I got 19, 28. I use a lot of these because it took it in crafting up our storage. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. In case anybody's wondering. That's the new relic. I mean, it might be okay for the weapon damage. For a weapon damage build. It's probably okay for that. I would assume so. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, it's useful for something, right? It's not a complete waste. But I mean, I wish it would have had a little more shadow levels on it. We all wish it probably would have. But it is what it is, you know? At least it works for some kind of build. And that's another thing, too. I haven't worried about doing weapon damage builds. I mean, the fact that I've only been playing for 3 weeks, it's like... You're either going to make a shadow build or you're going to make a weapon damage build. If you try to make both, you're just going to have 2 crappy versions. Just focus on a shadow build. Most of the time, it's going to be the best anyways. And if there's an off week where, you know, a new island comes out and a weapon build's the best, it's not like you're going to be struggling with your shadow build anyways. Oh yeah, believe it or not, it's funny. I actually just got that one today. I noticed that I didn't have it. I don't even have it leveled up. I'll have to level it up. For some reason, I didn't have it, so I was like, oh, I better snag that. But I said, I haven't worried about a weapon damage build, so I don't even have a preset for it. I couldn't worry about both. And now it shows that you subbed forever ago. That's funny. It's so delayed. Eventually, I'll worry about weapon builds. But, like, even this last update should have been the time where weapon builds were better, and they're not. Shadow builds are still better right now. They've been better for, like, 2 weeks in a row now. Now the thing is, you got to think the next week's update we get is going to be the new battle pass. That means, you know, when the battle pass comes out, it's going to be shadows are going to be the best again. Yeah. I mean, the weapon gems made a big difference too. They really changed, like the weapon gems completely changed like the whole concept of damage from weapons. It really did. Cuz like not necessarily like the best, if you're building a weapon build, not necessarily the highest damage one is going to be the best. It's what you can equip for gems. Just like the highest shadow for a long time, like I said, was literally just Frostblade from back toward the beginning, because you could equip, you know, all those purple gems. That's why. That's what made it so good. So it's definitely changed it now, for sure. But it does definitely changed, though. Definitely changed. To be honest with you, I still don't know how I feel about the gem system for the weapons. I feel okay about it. I mean, it's just okay. But I mean, it comes down to, like, it's not really, it doesn't feel any different than it did before. Yeah. I mean, weapon damage can be the best. It's just right now it's not. We've had times where weapons, like, did do the most damage. More than shadows. It just feels like we swapped one thing with another, really, to be honest with you. Like, before it was you were going after the weapon with the highest damage, because that, when a weapon build was good, that's what you would use it for. And then you put Shadow Affinity on it so you could get a little more damage for your shadows. Now it feels like you're just literally going for whichever one has the good slots. So it's the same thing, just a different thing you're looking for. It's the same exact concept, though. It's just more of a grind now, because now you have to grind up all the junk to get the gems. Look at it this way, it's probably good for them. Yeah, exactly. It's probably good for them, because when it comes to those, you have to spend a lot of tickets to make a weapon. And they probably like the fact that they can get people to dump tickets. It's not a bad thing on their part. They can get you to dump tickets eventually. You'll probably try to spend Robux on something. And it makes them money. I mean, I'm not going to, but I understand why. It's fine. But I mean, you figure it's like 99 tickets per the gem upgrade. So it's like, if I look at a weapon, right off the bat, there's 200 tickets. Each one of these costs, it's 4 different gems, so 400 tickets. So 4, 8, 12, 1,400 tickets to make this weapon. 1,400 tickets. Yeah, it works for them. That's what I said. But yeah, you can see where, like, it can cost you. It definitely can cost you. But, like, obviously I'm not going to be one of those people, Jester, who's going to be like, I'm going to go spend Robux now. It's like, yep, I guess I got to go to the desert for a few runs. And I'll sit there, and instead of spending money to reset, or spending tickets to reset it, I'll just somewhat pay attention to it. My max floor zenith isn't going to be 170. I mean, do you not see the amount of time here? It's not going to take me 2 hours and 13 minutes to get past 170. If I want to get past this, like, I have more than enough time to get past this. It's really not taking that long to kill these dudes. It's really not. We'll stand back here so I'll get the rest of them. Then I'll get the one over by the portal. Well, they need to make a World 3, Kenny. They definitely need to make a World 3. Like, the problem is right now that there's... If you want a certain dungeon, it takes too long to get it. It's the problem. I'm not going to lie, Jester. I spent a decent bit of Robux on this game, but it's because I switched from streaming one game to switching another. And I needed that influx of... Like, I already had the Robux sitting on me. So it's not like it really... Like, it was already spent. Like, it was already on as Robux. So it's like, I just said forget it, and I bypassed a lot of stuff. You want faster level up, Zenith? It's called My 10 Tips and Tricks. There's already a video. Go look at that. It's literally the fast way to level up. But yeah, like, I spent a decent bit of Robux on this. Just because, like... I had to just get it up and rolling. I mean, but it is very easy. This game is the most free-to-play game I've ever played. By far. Like, it's insane how free-to-play this game is. Like, anybody who says there's pay-to-win in this game, like, needs to reevaluate their life. Because there's no pay-to-win aspects in this game at all, period. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You could spend a week being even a ridiculous casual, and in a week's time, you could probably get every single one of the game passes. Yeah, let me see here. Just in case anybody's wondering. I'll put this for both chats. Sorry it's not showing the chats in-game, guys. Sorry about that. Like, OBS decided to be a pain. But there is my name, guys. So if you want to go ahead and add me, just go ahead and add me. Let me know when you add me, and I'll go ahead and accept it. And then after, yeah, you want me to hit you up with a guild after, I can. But obviously right now, I'm not leaving here anytime soon. So, just so you know. Like, there's no requirements for my guild. I don't care. You can just join it. You don't have to donate. It doesn't matter. And thing is, too, Jester, if you know somebody, too, you could just, like, sit overnight in desert with them. And you could get thousands. Like, I was leveling up an alt account, and in one afternoon, I had almost every single game pass in one afternoon. Like, that's how crazy it is. If you know somebody that you can sit in desert with. Like, it's insane. Because, I mean, I'm just leveling it up and all for just one purpose, and one purpose only. So then they can be the one to spend tickets when they reset it. That's it. That's all I want to level them for. I don't care about pimping them out. I don't care about anything. I don't care about their shadows. I just, want them to reset. That's it. So that I can make a ton of tickets every night too. But you have to be a certain rank to be able to get the option to actually pay tickets to reset. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, I just make sure when I get close to that time. Yep, I'll go ahead and accept it, bud. I got you. Probably had a couple people who looked at me. Okay, well. Accepted the 2 people on there. I got you guys. Yeah, just remind me after, and because, yeah, we'll have to be in the same server, all that stuff and whatnot, in order to put you in the guild. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of buffs and stuff for it. I'm probably going to add all these gems to the guild, too, and level it up some more. Got you. I assumed when I saw it. Okay, got you. Yeah, I've just been accepting people at that point. I assume people just slap it in there. That's why I put my name in. Like, it's not like you're going to, like, see me out in the wild when I'm doing, you know, Infinite Castle, so I assume it's somebody watching me from some stream. So I'm like, yeah, I just accept them. It's all good. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. I say it's probably going to take some time before I can add you, though, so, to the guild, so just be patient, that's all. I don't know how much further I'm going to go, to be honest. I know I could go a decent bit further, but it's like, do I really want to sit here for 2 hours? Probably not. It's mainly I'm just farming gems. Storm Breaks is probably going to be the best option for it. But you can do key dungeons and regular dungeons, too. You can do regular dungeons and whatnot with the core rune that you can buy from the NPC. I'll probably just stand right here. I had to get me a drink, and I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, guys. All right. Have somebody out there mowing their grass. That's hilarious. We're almost in October and somebody's going to mow their grass. Like, the grass isn't growing anymore. It's all pretty well dead. Like, grass isn't growing in October. Like, some people, they just want busy work. Too funny. Gotcha, Jester. But yeah, I mean, I've played for 3 weeks and I have pretty much everything. How can you auto gem? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I get a large amount of gems because I can push high in Infernal Castle. That's how you get gems. Nothing comes close to gem farming than this. Hey, Clog, thanks for the follow. A sub on YouTube, appreciate that. Helps a lot. Auto destroy probably isn't working because you don't have it set up. You have to make sure you have it set up. So, like, I always have auto arise and auto destroy on at all times. They both work together. There's not an auto arise. Auto arise and auto destroy. Like the auto destroy and then the instant destroy is two different things. Like if I have auto destroy on, I have to be on top of the mob and then it'll destroy them. If I get auto destroy, I can be a mile away from them. Once they're down, it automatically does it instantly. Like it doesn't matter the distance at that point anymore. Trust me, you want them. Like, I tell a lot of people, when it, like, obviously there's some passes that are better than others. But to make the game feel the best it possibly can, the first thing you want to get is going to be auto attack. And instant arise and instant destroy make the game feel so much better. When you have those three passes, the game feels a lot better. If I was to go in and buy stuff, to be completely brutally honest with you, I would actually buy those three first. I know they're not going to help you as much as the other ones are. But like, face it, the first thing you're going to buy, without a doubt, is going to be auto attack. Like, I can't play the game without it. Like, I wouldn't want to play the game without it. And the other two just make the game feel so much better. So if I had to talk to a new person, I would say farm those three first. Because it just makes the game feel so much better. Let's see what we got. 175? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if you're talking about, like, we start getting into stuff that, like, helps you out in the game itself. Yeah, obviously there's great stuff after that. I'm just saying you get those three first, and then the game feels like it's a lot more playable. You want to know how to set it up? Okay, so what you're going to do is you go into your shadows, you go into index, and then what you're going to do is you're going to click on auto destroy. So everything that I don't want, I'm going to click on this. See, this would be normally what it's going to look like to you. That means you can still get it. You're going to click on this to auto destroy it. You'll see that I have all these. These are the two I've been farming. I don't want to destroy them. That way then, because I have these two to where they're not on auto destroy, this is where they work hand in hand together. I have both of these on. So it means Gadara and Barrel, if I go up to them, it's going to automatically arise them because I don't have the auto destroy selected to destroy them. But everything else, like this person right here, Kaburu, they come up, it's going to automatically destroy because I have them selected for auto destroy. Yeah, that thing could be your best friend. If for nothing else too, if you're fairly new, go on to my YouTube channel. There is a 10 tips and tricks video. It explains that whole system to you and a lot of other good stuff. I put a 10 tips and tricks videos because when I first started playing, it was like the 10 main things that I wish I would have known starting playing the game. It helps a lot. Like, for example, Jester, one of those things that I go over was how to get, you know, the relic we were talking about. I said, I have Ascension. Like, that's one of the tips and tricks. I know it seems kind of simplistic to most people, but to somebody who's brand new, they have no clue how to get this. No clue. So that's why I go over all that stuff. Definitely check it out. It'll help you a lot. For sure. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. And I also put a build on there, too, of how to get to, like, floor 70 of Infinite Castle, too. I did that video recently. I go over my whole build, so if you're kind of wondering what you can do to get up to about 70, I go over my whole build. And I didn't have any gotchas at that point, either. None. So if you think you have to do the crazy work to grab gotchas, you don't. Let's see how much we're getting off these guys anyways. Because I'm probably going to exit pretty soon, to be honest. Oh yeah, my shadow damage went off. I don't feel like wasting any more pots, to be honest. And nice, my gem one's just about ready to wear off too, so perfect. That works out good. Yeah, I'm going to call it. So if you want to go ahead and join the guild, just go ahead and join up on me. I'm sitting in my private server right now. So you can either join on me, and if that doesn't work, you can go under servers and then click on me. The only way it won't work is if you play on Xbox. If you play on Xbox, I will have to join you in a public server to get you. Just gonna go over here for a sec. Just give me a little gems after because I'm going to dump them all. Yeah, it does help too with the tokens for sure. But there's also more than it just than that. So if you want the perfect scenario, you want to try to do dungeons that are like 8-9 rooms. Especially a 9-room dungeon is usually nice. You can add yourself like a couple of those token runes to it. So do a couple token runes, do a double dungeon, and then do a rune for whatever it is you're looking to farm. So if it's like Brum Island, then put a Brum rune in. And then what's going to happen is you're going to get 18 rooms. You can put the one for the extra room in there. I'm not sold on that one myself. You can. So you could technically make it 10 rooms. But worst case scenario, you're getting 18 rooms at like massive tokens. And that's the best way to do it. Because double dungeon runes are massive too. Or sometimes you get lucky and you'll find a double dungeon in effect. And that's even better. Even better. There we go. So that's going to give us some more damage. The best shadow for me right now is going to be my first hero. This other guy would be better once I build him. But 12.88 SXD. That's my top dude. But I mean, the point is, even my crappy ones are still in SXD. Like, these guys are 10.52. So even Barrel isn't that much far off from these guys. Same thing with Gadara, 12.29. Like, it's comparable. So I say you could farm Barrel or Gadara and you'd be fine. If that's all you're looking to do, you'd be completely fine. What we even got over here? Oh, apparently somebody just followed me. The best tier shadow I can get is HGM. Oh yeah, Kenny. Nice. Or is a GM Dungeon and Shield? That's fine. Oh, I see it right here. So see, like what I was talking about. So I need to do Brum ones. So I'd put in one of these. Put in this. Put another one. Then I'm going to go with Brum. And then I'm going to do it. And then not only that. Probably should have switched it first. But I'm also going to switch to a drop chance build. Let's give it a sec here. Now my drop chance is over 1,000. Now we're just going to cook through it. That's an 8-room dungeon. So see, this is essentially like your good setup. And you'll see how many I'm getting. Like, it's fun. Now I just wait for the whole double dungeon reset. See, we're getting over 100 just one way. So we're figuring we're getting that by about 2. So we got almost 200, which means on this one run, I'm getting about 400 each one. So I'm getting about 400 of the gacha tokens per run. That's how many I'm getting. Pretty close to that. Now, if this was a 9-room one, I'd be getting over that. That's probably a little bit less than that then. 146. So it's probably about 350, 400 around there. Yeah, I mean, that's what double dungeon runes are for. That's why you want to make sure you're doing them up. But look at it this way. Even if you don't have double dungeon, it's giving rank up runes. You can take the rank up runes you're getting from this even if you're not running double dungeon, and then you can go make yourself some double dungeon runes. So either way, you can still see there's 2. So I'm getting 4 per run. It's almost enough to pay for my double dungeon runes at that point. 4, I mean, yeah, it's still less because you need 10. I still think 10 is too much. Here's another thing too. Let me show you guys. I'll waste a little bit of time here. It's fine. See what I said about this? This is not in Leveling City. This is my point. He will not get up. So you cannot farm that rune from him. You can't farm that relic from him. He will not get up. He'll only do it in Leveling City. If you can't join by joining on me, because it'll say that you don't have access, go into where it says server and then join on it. Like I said, if you play on Xbox, there is no way, no how that you can do it. If you're playing on console, there's no way, no how you can join a private server on this. So if that's the case, then I'll have to go to a public one for you. Oh, as I bounce off it. I know even with my alt, I ended up going down a server and then clicking on my actual server to join on it. Yeah, I get it. I mean, you don't need to say 4 times. I get you. It depends on what the problem is. Like, if you're looking to join on me, you're not going to join on me anyways. I'm in a dungeon. So that's for 1. For 2, if you play on PC, then if you click on where it says server, and then click on my private server, you can join. And like I said, 3, if you play on any kind of console, you can't join a private server whatsoever. So you would need me to go to a public server in order for you to get invited to the guild. So what I'm saying is it's one of those 3 things. Now, depending on which one it is what you need me to do. Pretty much, like, I can just go into a public server after and you can just join on me that way. If it comes down to it. Just let me kind of finish this up. There's not a ton of time left. I just don't really want to miss out on a GM dungeon. Yeah, because, like, with my daughter and my other half, they both play on Xbox. And there's no way, no how that they can join on my private server. Ever. It just flat out will not let you. No matter what you do. Also, keep in mind, too, you have to be in the same world, too. So, like, I'm in World 2 right now. If you're not in World 2, you won't join. Jester, I think it's going to be basic stuff. I think it might be some quality of life stuff. I don't think they're going to have too much, like, newish content. I mean, at some point, we'll get the Halloween event. I don't think that's going to be in it yet, though. Like, they said some stuff about some quality of life. Probably just some basic stuff. They've been kind of, like, didn't have a chance to finish up. I think that's pretty much what it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be, like, crazy new content or anything. Never know. Maybe. But me personally, I think it's probably just going to be quality of life stuff. Yeah, I think so. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. It seems like later on, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we're not even into October yet. Yeah, worst case scenario, like I said, I'll go on to a private server. Or a public server. And then you can just join me that way. Yeah, so you should be able to join on my private server, no problem. That's fine. Just when I'm done, worst case scenario, I'll just go to a public server. Okay, so I'm out of tokens. That's okay. Yeah, phone works the same as PC, though, as far as joining private servers. So you're fine. Like I said, worst case scenario, I'll just go to a public server and that'll be that. Problem solved. Yeah, I haven't stocked up on the materials and stuff because I just haven't. I just haven't had time to. I got the main one out the way. This gotcha seems like more like an afterthought. Alright, let's just go ahead and I'll bail from here then. I'll even go to World 1. I'll make it easy for you. Let's give this thing a sec here. Come on. There you go. Yeah, so all I have to do is just make sure you're in World 1. I'll be right at Leveling City. Just give me a minute. I'll leave out and then I'll go into a public server. Or I could always just join on you. So is that. Yeah, just stay where you are. Don't move. Which one is your character now? Like, what's your character? What's your name up here? Just so I know, because like I've got so many people I've added recently. Like, it's got to be one of these. Yeah, well, it's because I keep adding people. So just let me know what name you are, Clog, and then I'll go ahead and add you. Oh, that's you. Go ahead and go into a world. I can't join on you if you're not in a world. Just go into the game. I'll join on you. We're just going to make life easy. Just go in the game. I'll join on you. And that'll be that. We'll make life easy. But if you guys are wondering how to get into my private server, you literally click on the game. If you can't join on me, then you click on server. Bam, fire and lightning, that's me. There's your server. And then you just click join. That's literally how easy it is. It's not complicated. I can't join on you until you get into a server. There you go. Well, it's going to take a minute. They're probably loading. It's all good. We'll get there. Yeah, I've added so many people lately, Jester. It's insane. Well, I've got 45 people on there, and I probably had about 5 before that. So I probably added about 40 people that play this game. Not even kidding. Why is it saying World 2? I was literally in World 1. There you are. Yep, just stay where you are, and I will add you. Come on. Don't be like that. There you are. Just click the accept and you're good to go. Just let me know if you get in, because for some reason it's not showing anybody in the guild. I don't know why it's doing that, but just let me know if you got in or not. You should be able to go to this guild tab and it should show stuff. Should be this JMG zone. Just let me know though that you got in or not. You got in? Okay, awesome. Yeah, because like I said, it's not working right now for some reason. Like, it's showing literally one person in. That's it. Who even is this RB person? Like, I hate that it doesn't, like, show names. I assume that's them. I don't know why it does. It's so stupid how it shows a different person than what they are. Ooh, good luck. You got this. Don't forget your drop chance stuff. See, this is why I hate doing this in chat. Because it's just, it's a process. I'd be sitting here typing all day. This is why. I literally sent you an invite. I didn't invite you, unless it's not working. Because, like, the problem is it's not showing anything in the player list. Like, that's why I asked. Here, I'm just going to go like this and just call it a day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because like I said, it's just, it's not working right. Yep, you're welcome, you guys. You're trying to get me to Infinite Castle Farm again? You're killing me. First try, nice, nice. Yeah, I think once I finally figured it all out, Jester, yeah, I got it like the first or second try. Like, easy peasy, right? It's just, like I said, it's one of those things that I put in my 10 tips and tricks because it's like, if you don't know, you don't know. And the game doesn't really tell you. It doesn't. Like, they don't tell you that you have to be in leveling city or he doesn't get up, you know? God, I don't know what you're laughing for, Zenith. Probably because you came to me. I mean, I wasn't going to sit in a public server. Okay, yeah, no problem, Cog. It's just right now, like I said, the guild is buggy for some reason. If I go to players, normally this would show everybody that's in the guild. It's only showing literally one person in my guild. That's it. There's literally 24 people in there. They randomly spawn. Sha. They randomly spawn. Like, there just was one a bit ago. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. But yeah, for some reason, it's literally showing one person. There's 24. Like, and to invite, like, you have to pretty much be on top of me. It's pretty stupid. It's pretty dumb, to be honest. Pretty dumb. All right, I'm gonna go here to World 2. Yeah, you're welcome, Shaw. I wish I had a better answer for you. The best thing you can do is go on to their Discord. And their Discord will actually show what dungeons pop up every time. They actually have a dungeon spot on there that you can just watch their Discord. I mean, it sucks, though, because you gotta have the game open and Discord open at the same time. I wish they would put it into the game. It's just kind of dumb that they don't. Alright, Zenith. Infinite Castle. Let's go. I see Bravo's in here, too. I don't know if Bravo's still watching or not, but I'm trying to see if Bravo will hop over. See, I know Bravo back from the other game that I used to play. I got Bravo into this game too. Yeah, I mean, I help you where I can, right? I wish it wasn't that kind of a system, but it is what it is, right? We got to work with what we got. Because, I mean, there shouldn't be. You just have to be able to do World 2. Get to World 2. If you can get to World 2, you can do Infinite Castle. The higher your rank, the better, because you're going to get better shadows from it. But if you haven't done it at all, you can even, like, there's good titles and stuff to get from it. And a good relic. So there is good stuff to get from it. Yeah, you're fine, Zenith. You're fine. You're fine. Like I said, I'm just kind of waiting to see if Bravo's going to join anyways. We'll give it a minute. It's fine. Well, how many times I gotta click it? There we go. We're getting some people. I think Bravo might have done something else. Not much I can do about that. We can always catch him on another one. I just figured I'd give him the heads up. Let's say Bravo's been with me for a long time, so. Yeah, I hear you. Because, like, you want to be as high a rank up as you can, especially when you do something like this. You get better shadows. But, I mean, if you don't have the relic, if you don't have the title, it's definitely a good thing to do this. For sure. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. I think we're good enough. Oh, shoot, I gotta change my build, I think, too. Whoop. It's not gonna do any good if we don't have any damage, right? Does not help. And I hate the leaderboards. I wish I could just put a function for Roblox that I could just get rid of the leaderboards all the time. I absolutely hate it. Okay. Should be this one. Let's go ahead and double check here real quick. Just be on the safe side. Yep, looks good. Yeah, looks good. See if we can get a more of old Mighty Mouse. Okay, so we're good. Go ahead and kick in our 2x speed. And life is good. The Infinite Castle is located in World 2 at Slayer's Island. It's an NPC that's right there at the start point of Slayer's Island. They're on like a little rock ledge. But yeah, you got to be able to get to World 2 in order to do it. And don't worry, guys. I can easy carry this past 75. Like, no problem. I can do, like, I think up to, like, 79. So, not a big deal. 75 is the important one anyways, let's be honest. That's where you get the title, a chance at the relic, all that good stuff. In case anybody's wondering about the relic. This is the relic. 36 shadow levels, 31.50 rise luck. You're fine, Zenith. Yeah, 75, definitely that milestone. Yeah, I mean, the other ones you get from it would be the Demon Incense. Good for weapon damage builds. Hex of Eternity is actually really good too. It's good for a Rise Luck and it's good for drop chance. So, I'll show you here. Go here to Slayers. This one drops on 25. This one drops on wave 50. And this one drops on wave 75. That's where they all come from. And then eventually this one will come from 100. But that's how you get those. Oh, we don't want that one anymore. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, the best one is definitely Key of Seals. But I mean, like I said, the Hex one is really good too. Okay, Zenith. Alright, so we'll make sure we exit out after this one so you can go ahead and join up. It's all good. All good. Yeah, I mean, that would be good too. For sure, Jester. For sure. It would make sense, right? So, like, I'm getting XP as I go along and do stuff. That's why I'm like, you get to a certain point, you just don't care anymore. I'm just to that point. Like, the fastest ways to get XP don't even really make much of a difference anymore on your level anymore. So, it really does kind of suck. You're missing the demon incent? Yeah. Yeah, that one's for the weapon builds. Because it gives 153. So, yeah. They're good to have, though. Definitely good to have. But yeah, worst case scenario, Kenny, you can just join next time if you want. Whatever. I'll exit out after this one, so if anybody else wants to join, you can. Yeah, see how crappy that is, though, Jester? It's pretty crappy. That's what I'm saying. Okay, Cog. Sounds good. I got you. There you go, Jester. Nice. Yeah, I'll take a little time after. Just let me know if you're coming after I'm done. When we get done, just give me a heads up. Say, hey, I'm coming. Okay? It's all good. We'll do it up after. It's all good. I tried doing it on a private server because if I'm in a public, you guys ain't going to get in. Like, it's going to be so many randoms that's going to join. It's going to be insane. No, it's fine. I don't have much to do, to be completely honest with you. I really don't. I just got nitpick stuff left. It's more or less just farming up stuff at this point. These are the best shadows I can get in the game, so it's not like being here is a waste. Like these, I got 4.84. Not bad. Not bad. I have to turn those in. I can convert all these other ones over too. I mean, I'm just at the point to where there's just really not much left for me to do. Which is fine, because, I mean, it gives me a chance to kind of stockpile some stuff. Yeah, see, now that wouldn't surprise me, Jester. That wouldn't surprise me. I could see that happening. I could see him doing an upgrade on relics. I could definitely see that, for sure. Yeah, I mean, first ones you're going to want to do is all your damage ones. Absolutely. I mean, if they come out with something new, I could probably max every one of them right off the bat. Just be done with every one of them. It's not hard. Every one that I have M+, I'd probably be done with. But yeah, I could definitely see that happening, though. And that would be good, because that would definitely push us up with some more damage. I mean, it wouldn't be crazy, but it wouldn't be bad. Definitely wouldn't be bad. I just want something that's going to let me be able to get to 175 for Infernal Castle easy. I want to see what that relic is. Yeah, you mean shadow level. I hope you're doing shadow level and not shadow damage. Yeah, best shadow level. Yep. Yeah, I assumed you meant that. You're good. You're good. But yeah, I would like to get the 175 title and relic for sure. If we had enough damage to do that, I'd probably go for that and keep pushing that until I got it done. That would be my next thing I would want to do. I just tried it today and it's like, I could probably get to it, but it's not worth the amount of time I'm going to spend to just have a chance at it. Like, sometimes easier just to wait. I don't know, if people are doing 180 and getting up to 180 in Infernal Castle, I would assume it probably has to be damage. I can't imagine people pushing it up with what we have right now. I mean, maybe if they have completely maxed out, like, you know, Mighty Mouse freaking shadows, maybe. I still don't think it would, though. I still don't think they'd be able to. It almost makes me think that 175 almost has to be a damage relic. I watch a little bit of anime, yeah. I haven't watched it in a while. Watch a bunch of other stuff. Every now and then. I mean, I had to watch anime at some point. Probably play this game. I do like solo leveling. Watching the anime was what made me want to come check this out. It should be crazy. Like, let's be honest, though, Jester. It should be, though, right? Like, call me crazy, but I think that it should be a dim Rift Core, like, better. It should be like 150. To be completely honest, it should be. Or at least like 130. Like, it should be double what Rift Core is, in my opinion. Yeah, you would think it'd be double, right? You know how hard that thing's going to be probably to get? Yeah, I like solo leveling. Probably is my favorite anime, yeah. Yeah, it's my favorite anime by far. Because I stop and think of how much of a pain it's probably going to be to drop, though. Because we got to keep in mind this thing is another tier. It's past legendary. This thing is going to be another tier of difficulty to get. Actually, we haven't even gotten one of that tier, have we? Yeah, this is going to be like a whole new tier of rarity. We haven't gotten one this color. Yeah, mythic. I only imagine what the drop chance on that thing is, huh? Oh, God. I'm going to be dreaming about it in my nightmares. That's going to be one you're probably going to have to farm it when just, like, we get crazy high. You're just going to have to go in and try to farm it quick. You're not going to want to take an hour plus to snag that thing. Forget that. And here's the thing, too. Once we hit that, are they going to add more levels to it? I would assume they would. I'd assume once we hit 200, they're probably going to increase it. You would think so. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, just since I started playing in 3 weeks, like, it seems like it's gone crazy. Well, yeah, 175 and 200. Yeah, yeah. They're every 25. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Like, I want to know what the 175 is. Because that one you can already get. Like, people can do 175, so I'm curious what it is. If anybody does find out, feel free to let me know. I'm not going to worry about you spoiling it. I am 100% fine. Spoil it all you want. Because if I can find out what it is, it will definitely save me some time on whether I want to farm it or not. If it is shadow levels and going to give me a lot more damage, absolutely I would go out of my way to farm it. If it's not, I'll get it later. I mean, we all know damage rules everything in this game. All right, yeah, so we're just about done with this one. I'm going to leave after this one so then we can get in the people who didn't get in. What title am I using? I'm using the level 600 title, which is Abyss Emperor. This is the one you get from being level 600. It gives 30 shadow levels. Yeah, it's the best one you can get right now. I mean, besides maybe the 175 title, right? We don't know about that yet. I would assume there's a title from it and a relic. But yeah, that's the best one I know of. No relic. Aw. Well, yeah, we'll get part 3 before we get the next battle pass. That's going to be, well, less than a day. So it'll be tomorrow morning for me. I like that. I wish that they did the Friday updates at this time. I really do. I really wish they did. That would be so cool. Because somebody from Arise Crossover came into my stream the other day on Friday. And unfortunately, like, they asked if I was going to be streaming during the update, and I said no, and that was it for them. They left. Like, they were probably going to do something. So I was like, oh well. I mean, it's just too late at night for me. Okay, let's go ahead and leave here. So we can try to pick up everybody. We'll run again, though. Okay, Flo. Oh, D just sent me a message. Thank you, D. D's the best. 37, yeah. That's the title for it, so it's going to be a better title. Did you find out what the relic is? I mean, obviously the title is going to be better, so we know that's where they're getting some damage from. That's even cooler, because, like, you're guaranteed title. Yay. You don't even have to beat it. Oh, the picture is the relic. Okay. Let me go ahead, guys. Why is Discord not even up here? This is weird. Give me a sec here. Let me just get over there first. For some reason, Discord just, like, closed out on me. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, everybody. Go ahead and join on me and hop to it. Let me go ahead. I'm going to have to... Oh, let me just close this out here. For some reason, Discord actually closed out on me for some reason. I don't know why it did that. Let's go ahead and... Like, it was still open, because I saw your message. Oh, Relic is 63 shadow levels and 180% weapon damage. Yeah, that's good stuff. 63 shadow levels, guys. Woo! And 37 shadow levels for the title. Man, that is sick. Yeah, it's good stuff, D. Good stuff. Woo! 63. Wow. Me likey. So 63 shadow levels and 180% weapon damage on the relic that comes from 175 in Infernal Castle. And the title gives 36 or 37. Was it 37, 36? 37 shadow levels on the title too. So there we go. Thank you, D. Oh, wow. So, yeah. So, we're going to be getting some good stuff. All right. Do we have everybody in here? Everybody in? Like, I'm hoping we got everybody. Hoping we got everybody. Please say yes. See, we got Zenith in. Manish is in. Yeah, I just was going past 170 when I did it earlier. Last call, guys. I'm going to go ahead and run this. Well, my stomach is going crazy right now. All right, let's go. Oops, sorry about the blindingness there, guys. Sorry about that. It's a little crazy on the eyes. Sorry. Yeah, I just did a run there, Manish, and I was at like, it was like 171. I was like, I probably could get to 175. I probably should for the sake of the title now. I mean, I got to it with well over 2 hours left, and I was on, I think, 171. So, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I think I could get to 175, but I don't think I could beat it. I'm probably just going to wait till tomorrow, to be honest with you. We might get something that's going to make life a little easier tomorrow. I mean, it's only waiting till tomorrow morning, right? We've got, well, like it says, 22 hours. So, less than a day. I'm fine with that. We'll farm up some more stuff, farm up some more shadows, you know. Life's good. That's fine. It's the way I look at it, right? Like, look at this. We pushed and pushed and pushed for me to try to get the relic from this. And then I just soloed it, like, the next day. So, we know that's the case if it comes down to it. Stuff only is going to get easier. All right, I'll be right back. I really got to use the bathroom. I got to grab me a little something to snack on, too. But I'll be right back. I'm thinking it's probably some quality of life stuff. Maybe we got a level up in relics or something. Something like that, I'm thinking. Alright, well, I am back too. But yeah, Manish, that's what I'm thinking. Like, they've already said there's going to be some quality of life stuff that they were going to put in it, but... So we get some kinds of quality of life. We were talking about earlier, we're thinking maybe, you know, maybe they might, you know, bring up the level of relics maybe that you can upgrade. You know what surprises me with this game is that, like, why isn't everything like the same rank? Like, that was one thing that when I first got into the game was very confusing to me. Like, why isn't my player rank the rank that I can get swords up to, and my shadow rank? Why aren't all those the same, including the level I can get relics up to? Why aren't they all the same? To be honest with you, Jester, I don't think it's one of those things you're really going to feel at all. I think tickets are such a joke to get that if anybody's butthurt about that, they don't know how to get tickets. Like, to be completely honest with you. Who's going out of their way saying, man, I'm totally farming the wheel for tickets? Said nobody ever. Like, half the time, you forget to even do the wheel because everything on the wheel is just mediocre and just junk. There's nothing even good on the wheel. They could take the wheel completely out of the game and it wouldn't even hurt my feelings any. I'd be like, fine. Like, I could care less. Yeah, I was like, it's fine. They could put anything on the wheel and it's not going to impact me any. Like, nice, Manish. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Yeah, I got a couple earlier, Manish. You want to see my two pretties I got earlier? While we're doing this, I got an HGM, the rat, and I also got an HGM first hero. So, woot. Good stuff. There you go, UGM Plus. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Sound heroes aren't horrible either, Jester. Like, they're in between a Gadara and a barrel for damage. They're in between the two of them, because I got two of them. So, like, we're looking at 7.60 XD. This one's 6.56. And we're looking at 6.50. So, a little bit better than barrel. So, that's why I made them. A little bit better than barrel. Wow, I haven't even got it one time yet. See, I got two UGM Pluses before. Because you'll see these two. Like, I got these before we could get the HGMs. As you see, they were built on my team. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll just use these to swap over. These two, I'll swap their stats over these two other guys. That's all I'm going to do. Aw. Yeah, they're elusive. I've gotten lucky. Like, literally, I got two before, and they were both UGM Plus, which is the top rank. And then I just got one now, and it was HGM. So, I've gotten all three of the ones that I have at the absolute top rank I could get at the time. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? You can't control it. I mean, if you're getting heroes, you're still winning. Jeez, I mean, even if you're getting the sound dudes, you're still winning. I mean, it's still better than barrel. It's still a W. I'll have to do up my other one at some point. I'll have to do up the rat one so we can see what the difference is between hero and that one. To be honest with you, I don't think it's going to be a massive difference. I'm kind of curious. Well, yeah, it's useless, but I mean, like, when I'm rolling stuff, if it puts it on there as an extra. I mean, I'm going for Eternal Ascension 1, Umbral Power 7, Phantom Swiftness 3. I'm going with those 3. If I get something extra on there, good for it when I roll the last one that I need. But, like, I'm only worried about those 3. If there's anything extra, it's because I got it when I rolled the last thing. Like, see, like, who cares? But that's what I'm looking for right here. This is what you need. Because Swiftness might not show on there, but it'll end up showing in your damage per second because they're attacking faster. So it won't show on the sheet, but it will show in your overall DPS, though. Yeah, you can get them from the AFK rewards, yeah. Yeah, but I'm not getting HGM of him, so what good does that do me? And trust me, those shadows are pretty rare to get. Because I think it's like, what, a UGM or something he is? It's great for new players. But it's also kind of bad for new players, too, to be honest with you. And I know people are going to be like, why are you saying it's bad for new players? Because it's a lot harder to rank up and level up and put stuff on Monarch rarity. It takes a lot more resources. So to a new person, to use resources on something that's a Monarch tier compared to the Mythic is going to be a lot harder for them. My daughter got the other GM one, and it was hard enough for her to do anything with that one as it was, being a new player, when she got the GM rank one. She had a hard enough time doing anything with that. I could only imagine how hard it'd be to get a Monarch difficulty one. Like, there's a UGM plus right there, first hero. But, like, I can only imagine how hard it would be for her to, you know, do that one. It just doesn't make sense. They should have just done the sound one or something. Like... Because, yeah, the difficulty, like, it's hard with having to pound out a lot of epic cores. It's no joke. But, I mean, hey, it's still a free one at the end of the day, I guess. My daughter got the Kaiju one, right? First thing she does, as soon as she gets it, renames it. I'm like, why are you renaming it? She's like, you like the name? I was like, seriously, you named it Bob. I'm like, why'd you name it Bob? She's like, he just kind of looks and feels like a Bob to me. It's like, seriously? He just looks like a Bob. Aww. Well, we're to the point now. If somebody wants to reset this after, feel free. I'll stay for more runs if you want. I have nothing else to do. You want to reset it? Feel free to. I'm just kind of chilling today anyways. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And my other half, she didn't even play that much. She didn't even AFK that much, and she got like 2 of them. She got 2 of the Kaiju dudes. I was like, seriously? Apparently she's got all the luck. I see that, yeah. Put it up to 80. Well, we're going to fail this one. I could probably one time speed it, but I think it still would have failed. Manish with the win. Thank you, Manish. I'm sorry. I don't have the tickets. I'm trying to collect tickets. So it's like, I mean, I could leave and come back. But I mean, if you guys are fine with resetting it, I'm fine with staying. I'll put these over here. Got a whole pile of shit going. Let's see here. I got another HGM first hero. I got 2 of them now. Man. Let's go. 3 HGMs from this now. Sweet. They're the good ones too. They're the Monarch tiers. Let's go. I'm sorry, I need to spread some of the luck around. Like I said, Jester, it was around 25 times or so that it took me. Like around 25 runs to get that relic. And I'm not kidding. Because me, Joe, and Ghost, and even before that when we ran it, we must have done it at least 10 times. I would say 10 times would be very generous. It was probably more than that. And then I did it 14 times before I finally got it. So it probably took a good 24, 25 times before I got it. Not even kidding. Oh, sorry, Kenny. I didn't see your message. It depends on what you already have for a game pass. I mean, the first and foremost pass is going to be, you know, auto attack. Like, by far, first one you want to get. It depends on what you already have. I was thinking at some point about making a video of, like, game passes, like a tier list kind of thing. Or, like, here's an order you should buy them in. I was thinking about that. We could do something like that. I do have it written on my board. Yeah, now that we just had another pass come out. It's probably not a bad idea. I probably will do some kind of a guide or something tomorrow. I'll record up something. Might even do a couple videos, we'll see. I'm not going to, even if I do a couple videos though, I won't publish them the same day. I always laugh at people who publish videos like multiples in one day. You're just killing the algorithm. Whichever one you post first is going to do good. As soon as you post 1 second, you just killed that video instantly. Because their algorithm's going to bury it. So, I try not to put out 2 in the same day. But yeah, I could do something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Nice. Hey, I appreciate that, Jester. I do. I really do. Like, that's what I'm looking to do. Like, I hope that people come here because they like the game, but because, like, I'm not a douche. You know? I try to be somewhat interactive. I really try to be nice, you know? Obviously, sometimes you gotta lay down the law. But hey, we all know that happens. But I mean, my main thing is just not to get discouraged because, like, I'm just not pushing views and stuff like I used to. It's going to take time for me to build this up. I'm trying to. You got to start from somewhere. There you go. Yeah, UGM Plus is good for you, for sure. For sure, good stuff. It's going to help you a lot. That's why I keep grabbing them all the time so then I don't even have to pay attention. I just wait till like has an exclamation mark over the shadow, then I know I got something new. The ones I really care about are the HGMs, let's be honest. Although, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if I get more of these, that'd be good. A couple UGM pluses of those. So I've definitely gotten some, like, I don't think I had those. It's probably got a couple of those. I know I had those too. Yeah, I'm probably going to chuck all those insect heroes. Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Like I said, max 468%. Like, that is just a mind-blowing amount. Just ridiculous. After 468%, let's see, this one's 225. And the other big one, 234. Yeah, the next biggest is 234. Yeah, this one's really good. Fallen Sigil. So good. Like, this is one you want to equip when you're farming up shadows. So good. So good. One of the highest with a rise luck on it, too. And, like, the second high, or the third highest for rank up luck. It's really, really good. Like, really good. Yeah, I actually had somebody tell me about that one. I didn't have it. They're like, why don't you have that one? I was like, oh, man, I didn't know it existed. Didn't know. Let's see here. Where did I even get that one from? I don't even remember at this point. 2550, floor 75. That's where I got that one from. Floor 75. So in case you're wondering, it's a really good one. That's why I went through and just farmed up everything. It's best to just like, and then I just lock out one of each. I don't even care what level it drops at. Doesn't matter. Resources become so easy later on anyways. That like, even if it's an E, who cares? Like, I just really don't care. I'm going to get it if I like it. I'm going to max it anyways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, for only having to get to 75, yeah. It's very, very good. Very good. Because it's going to snowball the effect of you arising shadows to help you as you go along. It's so good. You even just get that one, and then you get the Eye of Ascension. Just even those two together, and you're cooking. But, I mean, also, while you're getting the Eye of Ascension, you also keep in mind, because the Monarch that comes from the double dungeon can drop this one. So you can essentially get this one and this one on the same run. Because the dude that stands up out of the chair, you get this one. And then the dude that's before that, you get this one. Alright, Kenny. Yeah, we can do some more after. If you want to join up, Chase, we can exit after this. Nice, Jester. So yeah, Manish, don't bother starting another one. We'll exit out and we'll get some people. Because people are leaving, so we'll snag some more people. Oh, you're all good. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. There we go. Oh, then I hit everybody. Nice. Congrats, Kenny. Good stuff. Good stuff. See, it was perfect timing. It's because you said you were going to leave. That's why. It's because you said you were going to leave. Nice. Oh, you got kicked, Zenith? Sounds like you got some pretty bad internet connection there, bud. It's like the second time it happened to you. Oh, we got to 80 the last time, Zenith. I try. I try to be funny. I got my moments. All right, sounds cool. It depends on if we have people that are damaged or not, Jester. It's really what it comes down to. I mean, if I pop potions, we would hit higher anyways. To be honest with you. You know what? Just for the heck of it, I'm going to try one. I'll slow it down when we get close. I'm just curious. I don't need DPS. You can run complete drop. I can solo this up to like 79, 80. Everybody can be running drop chance and you're fine. It's completely fine. Like, I don't mind at all. I just don't care. You got it? Nice. Nice. I told you I gave you the luck. You're welcome. I told you it was going to happen this time. I was like, I'll give you some of my luck. There you go. Totally worked. All right, I'm going to slow it down because, like I said, I'm curious how high I can go. All right, let's see. I'm not an Anime Eternal fan. I know there's a lot of people that play this game that also play that. It is a copy and paste of a lot of different games. Like, I've played so many games, it's just like that game. To me, there's nothing original about it. It just feels like a copy-paste of so many other games. It's just your basic run-of-the-mill Roblox game. It really is. I don't see anything special about it. I tried it. I've watched videos on it to see what all the hype was, and I don't get it. But hey, to each their own. See, 79 goes a little different when it's not going 100 miles an hour. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Oh, they're cooking. Yeah, boss is going to hit it. It's over. Yeah. I figured. Alright, let's go ahead and leave. I was just curious. Yeah, it was close. It was close. It was definitely close. If I got a bit more of a better team, like, and I start, like, building up some of these HGMs I'm getting, yeah, it probably could. So, yeah, just head on over, guys. Yep, no problem, Jester. Okay, sounds good. Good deal. I'm getting there. You know, I like this little dragon mainly for the fact that, like, it's so small on my screen. Like, there's so many that are just so big and they're just clunky looking. Alright. Go ahead and pop this on there. And then we'll just wait for y'all to get over here. We're all good. Okay, Manish, sounds good. Yeah, if you guys want to join, just give me the heads up like Manish just did. All good. I have no problem waiting. But yeah, I see Jester's coming at some point. Yeah, it's all good. Take your time. Oh god, I hate those water animals so much, though. Like, I definitely prefer to fly. I think the water ones just feel so clunky. My god. Yeah, see, Beast Raid started. That's what I'm talking about, guys. When I talk about the Fang relic. Comes from that. That's one that's a big dragon head and it's got a circle around it. That's not bad, though. Still something, right? AFK some desert. You'll be alright. That's one thing that I miss about doing this compared to desert. Is desert is so much better for resources. Infinite Castle just sucks for resources. It really does. If you're not here for shadows or the relic and stuff like that, it's a waste of time. Alright, we got anybody or am I waiting on anybody? We all good? Yeah, I can solo past 150. I can solo almost to 160 on 3 times speed. I think we got everybody. You're in here, right, Jester? Just want to make sure. I don't want to start without you. Alright, I see, because I knew we were waiting for Zenith. So that's cool. Okay. Alright, let's go. Good deal, guys. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, I can go way past 150 just because, I mean, I'm leaving it a lot of the times overnight. So I think I get like around 157, 158, something like that. Just AFK on my own. It's easy. So yeah, you get a lot of rewards because of it, though. A lot of legendary cores and stuff. Because it feels like once you hit like wave 100 in Infinite Desert, you start to kind of get the more higher end stuff on a regular basis. You definitely start seeing the legendary cores start dropping pretty frequent. Yeah. Relics is a big part of this game. You get to the point to where it's pretty much what you're doing. Relics are just such a massive part of your damage, it's insane. Like, even if you got the best shadows, it doesn't matter. Like, it just doesn't matter. And if you don't have the good relics, those shadows suck anyways. Yeah, I'm still doing up I'm doing up the other characters so then I can do Infinite Deserts overnight and reset with an alt. So then if I want to do like Infinite Castle or if I want to do Infinite Desert overnight, I can have an alt account that resets. So then my main account is just getting massive tickets every night. Because I want to use tickets for like getting potions, stuff like that now. Like get my supplies up. And it takes tickets to do that. Let's be honest. Like, I would go in here and I would definitely buy a bunch of potion bundles. You know? I totally would. Like, obviously, I just got done getting the dual talent one. But yeah, I mean, even inventory slots. Like, I know you get some from the past and stuff, but yeah. You have 8 HGM shadows? Nice, Manish. Just that you got from here? That's crazy. I mean, I got a full HGM team. But as far as like what I've gotten from here so far today is 3. It is, yeah. That's why I buy them by that. Definitely. Especially with how much we can hold now, right? But I'm always low on some potions, like especially drop potions. Like I've got 4. Like 4 is nothing. Like that's not good. Yeah, most of the time during the day when I'm doing stuff, I'm either in Infinite Castle or I'm in an Infinite Desert and I have an auto clicker going. Like, that's all I'm doing. So, if I can get another account to use their tickets instead of me, yeah, where do I sign up for that, right? But I got to get them a high enough rank so then it actually gives the option to use tickets. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm leveling up his rank and stuff. I mean, I just started doing a little bit on him yesterday, and I already have G tier shadows on him, so not bad for a little bit of an afternoon. Aw, bravo. I had some stuff, like, I left it going last night, and it messed up on me. What's up, Lantos? Yeah, I had it going last night. And just before I went to bed, I looked at it and it was like, says I had been disconnected for idling for over 20 minutes. I'm like, there's no way that was possible. Nice, Manish. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I just haven't had time to get them. Like, just starting to play, they really haven't accumulated yet. It's not bad now because I don't need to drop potions as much now. It's just getting all those relics, getting all that other stuff. Like, it takes time. Gonna say, I got some red one there. Probably sound. Yeah, I think it was that one, the UGM Plus. Yeah, it's going good, Lantos. Can't complain. Definitely going good. Just one, Bravo. Just one. Like I said, I just want to... Like, I don't care about getting any of the stuff on him. I just want him high enough so he can just click on resetting the dungeon for tickets. Because then it's not spending it off my main, right? That's all I'm going to do. Just get him up to that point. I don't care about the shadows on him. I don't care about the relics on him. I don't care about anything. Gotcha, Manish. Yeah, you buy it a bunch of times. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Jester. It adds up. Yeah, Lantos. We're actually having 3 updates in this 1 week. There's going to be 3 updates this week. That's the 3rd one that they're doing in 22 hours. And then you know what the craziest part is? Come Friday will be another big update on Friday. Which... Oh, actually, no, because tomorrow is Friday. Wait, no, I forgot. We're on Tuesday. Never mind. Friday will be another big update. I got my days all messed up. I'm sorry. I was like, wait a minute. No, today's Monday. But yeah, we're going to have another update tomorrow for Tuesday. And then Friday we get another big update. So yeah, they're pumping updates, man. Like crazy. They got my days all messed up on me. No, not the soda. To be honest with you, Lantos, the only thing that's not tearing up my throat right now. I've been trying to drink juice, but no matter what I try, it's too acidic. And with this cold and everything, I'm still so stuffy. Hey, look at it this way, Lantos. I quit smoking. I haven't smoked now in... Well, it's going to be probably close to 19 years. I haven't smoked. I don't drink anymore. I probably haven't drank in 5-6 years. Like, I drink soda, whoop-de-doo. Like, I think out of those 3 bad things, I think soda's a little less bad as the other 2. Yeah, right, Jester? Exactly. Exactly. I figure it's not that bad. But to be honest with you, Lantos, I have been trying to trim it down some, though. I have. I'll be honest with you. I've been trying to drink, like, I'll drink, like, some Gatorade, some iced tea. Actually, shit, I forgot. I have Gatorade. I could be drinking that right now. Oh, my goodness. I will be right back. Oh, there we go. No, not energy drinks. It's Gatorade. So it's got electrolytes and everything in it. It's like water on steroids. No, it's not energy. It's not an energy drink. Yeah, there's not really much sugars or anything. It's kind of like water with electrolytes and stuff in it. So in other words, if you don't feel well and like it helps you not be dehydrated. Like everywhere here in like the United States, every sports team, including like if you're a little kid, if you're a professional, you're probably drinking Gatorade while you're playing. And yeah, my body won't allow me to drink alcohol. Exactly like Bravo said. Yeah, I can't drink. Whether I want to or not. One drink of alcohol messes me right up. I'm talking even just one little tiny sip. That's all it takes. Yep. All you people who have been around, like, Bravo knows because he was around with Eidolon days, and I've explained this. But yeah, I can't drink any kind of alcohol. I don't care if it's beer. So I tried to cheat the little system. I tried to cheat the system, and I tried non-alcoholic beer, and that actually was even worse. It made me even worse. I don't know what it is, but at the end of the day, it comes down to this. Like, when I take a sip of it, right? And this just suddenly happened. Like, I've never been like this. Because, I mean, let's be honest. When I was younger, I drank too much. Oh, nice, Chester. When I was younger, I drank a lot. So it wasn't an issue then. But, like, if I take a sip of it, all of a sudden my throat starts getting scratchy. I start coughing a lot. And then it feels like I ate so much that, like, I'm full up to here, you know? And then I just get gaggy, and next thing you know, I am just puking and puking and puking till my freaking rib cage hurts. Like, non-stop. From one sip. That's all it takes. I know what probably caused it. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, so that's why I can't drink alcohol. So it's not worth it, so I don't bother. To be honest, before that, I didn't drink much anyways. I mean, when I was way younger, obviously, but who doesn't? But I mean, once I kind of started getting out on my own and stuff, I barely drank any kind of alcohol, really. I mean, I could buy a 6-pack and it would last in my fridge for a month sometimes. Like, I'm not even kidding. Just a 6-pack of beer and it'd last for like a month. So I think we're good after this then. We could probably just reset, guys. Were they going to take it out? Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Yeah, you can go ahead and reset if you want, guys. Because I don't think we have anybody coming in. Do we? I don't think so. You know what? Bam. I'll snag it, I guess. Yeah, it's just to the point too. Once my daughter came around, I really didn't drink much anymore anyways. Like, call me crazy, but I want to be responsible, you know? The only time I'd really have, like, anything to drink before, even when I could, I'd be outside, I'd be grilling some food, you know? I'd have myself a couple Coronas, you know, while I'm grilling some food. Maybe a couple of something else, but that's it. That's all I'd do. Like, while I was grilling some food, we'd be out there playing, throwing around some footballs or something, you know, kicking around balls and stuff. But, like, yeah, I'd have, like, a couple then, but that's about it. Just don't see a point in it. I've gotten older to the point to where all that stuff, now I just look at it and think, it's just stupid, and it's just a waste of money. I mean, when I was younger, I was out at the bars and all that. Boy, I wish I had the money back that I spent at the bars. My goodness. It was a lot. But I don't miss those days. Not at all. Oh, that Gatorade's actually going down pretty good, to be honest. I'm feeling a little bit better. It feels like it's giving me a little bit of energy. I don't feel as weak. I've drank about half of it already. Yeah. I mean, I drink coffee sometimes. But to be honest with you, Lantos, most of the time it's like in the wintertime. I'll drink it in the wintertime. Like, just as kind of like a warm me up. Like, I'll go out and I'll use a snowblower or something to clean out the driveway. Come in, have myself a cup of coffee. Either or, to be honest, more often than coffee, I'm probably drinking like some hot chocolate. Yeah, I drink hot chocolate instead. I'm not a huge chocolate fan, but I like hot chocolate because it's not like super strong. Yeah, which is probably worse, at least when it comes to caffeine, right? I guess it depends on how much sugar you put in it. I mean, I sometimes, you know, when it comes to coffee, I don't drink it with very much sugar. Sometimes I'll straight up just drink coffee black. Like, I won't even put anything in it. Just right from the pot to my cup, and down the hatch it goes. Here's a nice little thing for you, too. If you're kind of stuffy and you're having a little bit of more labored breathing, drinking black coffee can actually help open up your airways. It actually can. That's like literally a medical fact. So they have sometimes, like with kids and stuff, like kind of an emergency thing is you can give them like cold or hot, just black coffee. And it can actually, it's been proven that it can stop them from having an asthma attack. But I mean, obviously, if they're worst case scenario, it's probably not. But I'm just saying that it's been known that it can in some circumstances. Because it just gives your body that jolt. Yeah, I have like powdered like creamer stuff that I put in. I don't usually do like milk or anything like that. Because we usually, when we buy milk, it's for like to use it for other stuff. But sometimes I'll get like the milk type creamer that they have, the stuff that goes in the fridge. But most of the time I just get the powdered stuff because I don't drink it often enough. So I'd rather get the powdered stuff because it just lasts longer. Otherwise, if I get like the refrigerated stuff, then I'm just throwing it out. I just don't drink it enough. Because my other half, she doesn't drink much. Obviously, my daughter doesn't drink coffee. That's not going to happen. Actually, to be honest with him, I don't even give my daughter soda. She's never had soda in her life. Just don't even bother with it. She'd rather have like just... Actually, what she prefers the most is probably like Gatorade and flavored water. Like, and we give her the flavored water that doesn't have like any sugar or anything in it. She prefers that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's just nice. Just kind of snug up on the couch. Just kind of chill out, maybe. Watch a nice show or something. You know, drink a nice cup of coffee. You know, chill up on the couch. Have, you know, your laptop in front of you or your computer in front of you. Being all nice comfy with your coffee. While, you know, you're watching some of my my videos that are on YouTube, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's that too, Jester. It's that too. But like a lot of it is the smell and the taste helps to amplify it, is what it comes down to. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because usually when it's like a day off or something for me, it's kind of chilling a little bit. Although and my other half, she hates it so much. She hates it that I'm such a morning person because she's so not. I mean, she loves her sleep. There's no getting around it. And she needs her sleep, obviously, because of her epilepsy. Like, sleep is the #1 factor that screws her up. So. But, like, she is not a morning person at all. Like, she is impossible to get out of bed sometimes. Me, it's like, I'm usually awake before the alarm goes off, and I'm up, and I'm, like, perky and ready to go. We had a boss one time that we both had the same boss. And, she just looked at her and she was like, I don't know how you can deal with him in the morning. He is just way too much energy. That's just me, though. I've always been kind of a morning person. I wake up and I'm ready to go. Like, I'm one of those people who, like, as soon as the alarm goes off, I can instantly get ready and go out the door and I'm all good. Be honest, most of the time, if by some chance I'm not up before my alarm goes off, my alarm usually scares me awake, and I hate it. Like, and I don't even have it that loud. Like, I am just not a crazy sound sleeper. So, like, it does not take much. Like, even as a kid, I was like that, too. Like, when it'd be time for me to get ready for school, my mom would have to go in and, like, physically wake my sisters up and, like, shake them and everything else. But for me, she would open up my door a little bit. She'd whisper in. She'd be like, it's time to get up. And I'd be like, yeah, no problem, Mom. I'm up. Like, just whisper to me, you know? And I'm good. It's all you got to do. And I'm good to go. Yeah, right. That's my other half, Jester. Like, that's the way she is. She's the same way. She is the same way. I'd be over there just shaking her. And she's like, nah. Now, my daughter, usually she'll wake up before the alarm, but if she's still asleep when I go to wake her up, she's a pain to wake up to. But thankfully, she's usually awake. And, like, they know, too, like, when I'm sleeping, don't mess with me. Like, do not mess with me. When I'm sleeping, if you put your hands on me, you're going to get popped. Like, flat out. I'm not even kidding. Like, they know. Like, you whisper to me or something, or you say it's time to get up or something like that, don't touch me. You touch me, you're getting a fist. Like, and there's nothing I can do about that. Like, I am still half asleep and I am swinging. Like, that's just the way I am. Like, do not mess with me when I'm sleeping. Like, you will regret it. No, Jester. Not that much. I'm just saying. We have these deep talks sometimes. It happens. It happens. I mean, we're just sitting here, you know, just clicking occasionally. It's not like I'm with controller in my hand just sweating it out. I got some Doritos in the cupboard. Nacho cheese. Yeah, yeah. Good call on that one. Almost got this thing gone too. It's been good. It's been real good. I put some more in the fridge. Hopefully it gets cold pretty quick. And of course, for any smart Alex who want to just spam that hydrate button, feel free to. It's not going to happen. Like, I know people have been like, man, I could do this, redeem this thing like 30 times in a row. Yeah, okay. Not going to do it, but sure. Whatever makes you happy. I might do something at some point with channel redemption points. I don't know. I did it on Eidolon. I had the channel points for a purpose. Like, and it worked well for that game. I could do the same type of thing for this game, but I really don't want to. Because I used to do it for, like, account reviews and stuff, which is fine. But, like, I could easily put, like, points in there. Like, people could redeem it, so I could do, like, a run of something for them, you know? But, like, at the end of the day, I don't want to do that. Like, and let's face it, I like it better to just do this stuff when I want to do it, instead of, like, doing it when I have to do it. Like, I do a little bit of everything when I get on stream, so it's not like people can't jump in and join. Boom. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's run it. Let's blast right through it. Wow, it's like 1:45 already. Jeez, time flew by today. I thought it was like around 11, 12 o'clock. Man. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. That's crazy. I only got a little over an hour left. That's insane. And then, yes, just so everybody knows, I won't be back until Thursday and Friday. It's Monday, Thursday, Friday. When in doubt, if you go to Twitch also, Twitch will show on my home screen. There's a big picture that I put on there for my schedule that I've had on there like forever. I should put something in Discord or something. Maybe I should put like a little tab that says like stream schedule or something like that. And just put that in there. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. If I put it in enough places, people will see it. I'm not gonna lie though, it has been nice to see the Discord kind of like a little more active again. Like, because Eidolon was just like so far in between its updates that like it's nice to see Discord just popping with people again. It's been nice. It's nice to see people chatting again. Always a good thing. Let's see here. They really don't have that many good looking skins. I wish they had more. So my dude is just basic looking. Like this guy. It's like whatever. Yeah. I don't know, all kind of blah, to be honest. Yeah, I was thinking about going back to my normal Roblox skin, to be honest. I gotta figure out, actually. Let's see your player skin. Yeah, what if I just hit reset? There. Because I got like a little extra sword on my side too. So my dude looks so much cooler now like that. Like, let's be honest. Especially with the green MR plus on there. It looks really cool. I think that looks better. Let's go with that. Yeah, it looks alright. You came to check. That's all good. A lot of that stuff on my dude was just free items you can get in various games and stuff. I actually looked up a thing where you could get free items in games to change the look of your dude. Like, all that was free. Good old YouTube. No, like, I also have the stuff to give me, like, a completely different character look, like a taller character and stuff. But on a lot of games, those character models don't work. Like, you could have it be, like, twice as tall. But, like, those character models don't work in games like this. Like, literally when my daughter went into here, it, like, gave her, like, a Roblox-looking body with, like, the little tiny head that came on the other one. Like, it looked really weird. Imagine, like, a mannequin head on top of a Roblox body. Because that's what it looked like. And it was bald, too. It even, like, didn't even render her hair of her character, either. So, she immediately, like, changed to a shadow. Because there is other games in here where you can get, like, free, like, different bodies and stuff. Different heads, but there's a lot of games that don't support it. So, I mean, I had a cool-looking character and everything. But, like, it turned out to almost every game I kept playing kept not supporting it. So, I finally just said forget it and switched back to, like, a Roblox type of body. And character look. Because, I mean, you can get that stuff for free. So, like, if you see here, I'll show you. So, if you look at, like, this one's my other half's character. So, it's just, like, a regular-looking person. But now, if you go into this game, it will give them, like, a Roblox body with this head, and then it'll take away the hair and everything. So, they'll look like they're bald and everything. And like they got wings and stuff on, but you can't use that in most games. Like this character model doesn't work. You have to use like basic looking stuff or it just doesn't work. And there's a good portion of games that just doesn't render that. Because there was like a game that you could go into, and if you reach certain objectives in there, they gave you like the whole entire bodies and stuff. Like 3-4 different bodies or something like that. Of course, you got the wings and the little headset and stuff like that. Oh, I got a shadow. Oh, it was an HTM. Let's go. It was the first hero. 4 of them now. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, 4. Am I just going to replace my whole team here? That's okay. Let's be honest. I wouldn't mind replacing the 3 bottom ones. All these are better. Like, than these 3. Actually, the 4, because this one's worse. So actually, we got enough to replace all of them now. Sweet. Good stuff. The only reason I made that white flame is because I had 6 white flames in my party before. I did that deliberately, so then when they came out with a new one, I could take those 6 and combine them into one. And I had gotten a UGM plus just so I could sacrifice them all and then still keep the I transferred over a lot of them onto like heroes and stuff. Transferred their stats. Yeah, like on this guy. I transferred it all over. And I actually transferred these 2 also because they were good at one point. So we'll transfer those back onto HDMs at some point. But yeah, 4 of them. It's cool. Probably going to wait till I do anything to any of them until tomorrow. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Before I spend a bunch of resources to do up a bunch of dudes. Worst case scenario, I can just do it all tomorrow. You know, that's fine too. Yeah, I don't mind. You guys can pay if you want. It's up to you. I don't mind. I like saving the tickets. It's helping me. I mean, I look at it this way. I help you guys go up. You help me save tickets. Sounds like a good deal. Well, we're going here. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Well, I guess I'll do it then. Yeah, no problem, Jester. Have a good one. Yep, you too. Have a good one. Later. Enjoy the update tomorrow. Man, as quick as that Gatorade is going down, I might have to throw one in the freezer so it'll cool it down quicker. Probably gonna have me another one after this. Let's see. Did I grab the last thing from this? Let's see here. I want to say I did. Yeah. Yeah, not getting keys. I should probably make some keys after, though. Probably make some Brum keys. Farm up those tokens. Try that. I think we're probably down to just me in here, huh? Yeah, I guess I could have just left and reset it. Okay. I thought there was still at least one or two in here. I guess not. I was finding yesterday I had my game on the other monitor. I had the auto clicker going on it so then I could watch some football on the main screen. It was working out pretty good. So I could still have it going on. Could still make sure that like it was still running right. But like as soon as I turned the monitor off and went to bed, got back, like watched a little bit of shows in the room, then came out and it had kicked me. I was like, seriously? Like, I'm running you for a good portion of the day. There's no issue. But as soon as I turn it off and stop looking at it, it messes up. Like, come on. So ridiculous. I don't know why they say warning in that. Like, it's not like a warning. It's more like good information that they won't reset the game. Yay. You would think they'd give you a warning if they were going to reset it. Yep, later, Scorchy. Have a good one. Happy birthday again. Enjoy your day, bud. I turn those tokens after. Don't forget about those. But yeah, I'll probably stock up some resources later on. I might do this for some more shadows tonight. I don't think I need too many resources. Let's see here. Actually, we can just check them all with this. Yeah, I mean, I got 282. It's not too bad. I definitely used some of those today. I can always turn some commons into rares. Yeah, all that dust is going to be capped. Not bad. Getting there. Quite a few. Almost 2,700. Not bad. Oh, I might run something else after this. We'll see. Definitely got to turn in those tokens, though. I don't want to forget about that. Just my luck, I'll end up getting them capped because I forget about it. I think my Roblox character actually has a set of wings too. I just have a cool little shield on the back. That's another free item you can get, along with this little sword that's off to the side. And of course his outfit, sunglasses. It's kind of cool. Let's see here. What do I got for weapons anyways? I kept those because I like the look of them. I like the look of this one too. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it looks kind of cool too. I don't know why my dude's trying to act like he's walking. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to look at. That one just doesn't look that great with it, the red. It's kind of blah. Let's see here. We also got weapons here too. Yeah, neither one of those are going to look good. Probably just go back to what I had. Actually, how do these look? Oh, they're pretty basic. I mean, I haven't really played long enough to really get the cool looking stuff. To be honest, most weapons don't really look that cool. They're all pretty basic. So usually go with this one. Looks cool. Matches with the whole like blue aura. Yeah, that works. Well, move up a little bit here. There we go. But yeah, if they come out with some higher relic tiers tomorrow, that'd be cool. If we could rank them up, like GM rank, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind some more damage. I mean, especially now that we've got like 7 relics that we can equip. Like, that would be crazy if we could take like 7 of them up to like GM rank. That would be a decent bit of damage when you figure adding all of them together. That'd be quite a bit. I mean, this one we'd probably be pushing around 90 or so. It'd be insane. Get a lot of damage out of it, that's for sure. Still, it surprises me that, like, shadow rank, your player rank, you know, the rank you can get your weapons up to, relic ranks, why they aren't all the same. It's weird that, like, my character gives up to MR plus, but, like, nothing else is close to that. My shadows are HGMs, like, UGM for my weapon, M plus for my relic, like, they're all way different. I just find that to be weird. Yeah, short chase. You can join. I'll go ahead and exit out after this one. I'm just about done the run anyways. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, UGM plus sound hero. See, 4 of them. If anybody else wants to join in for a run on Infinite Castle, after this, I'll go ahead and leave. And you can join up if you want. Because, yeah, I think we're getting to the end right here. This one or the next wave. Yeah, I was going to say they're going to take him out on that one. Here we go. Some reason why we're... There we go. I was like, some reason why we're just black screen here? I guess could have just saved my point over here. Probably would have made more sense. Oh, I can do it now. Oh, let me go ahead and spend my points real quick too. My coins before I forget. I don't want to forget about that. Almost did. Let's go ahead and use these. I got like 4,800. Gotta get rid of those. Actually, let me go ahead and exchange too. We'll see if I actually can get a secret without hitting pity. I haven't had one yet. Every single one I've gotten done is because I hit the pity. Every single one of them. Well, so the best I have is this one. Okay. Well, should get fairly close to the mythic. Crazy. Definitely takes some time to roll that many. Man. Well. So even got the mythic with pity. But I mean, I'm going to be like about halfway. Actually, right there's over half. So yeah. Good stuff. We'll get there. Okay. I like the fact that it auto-equips the best one too now. Just gotta watch it with some of them though. Yeah. So that's cool. We'll take that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and head back. Yep, I'm all here and good to go whenever you are. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, there you are. My bad. Ah. Boop. There we go. Let's do it up. Let's go. Not that it matters. I could probably stand at the start and probably be fine. Okay, so we're all good. Good deal. Let's go. So yeah, let's see here. Let's look at these by rank. So yeah, so I got 4 HGMs. We got 2 UGM plus. A couple of those there. These ones are pretty well junk now. A few sound heroes I've gotten. I'm not going to get into the insect hero ones because I'm smashing those. Oh, giving you sound heroes. Yeah, I hear you. I definitely hear you there. I mean, I'm keeping Sound Heroes because they're better, but like Insect Heroes, I won't keep those. Like, I destroy those, but I'll keep the other 3. Because, I mean, Insect Heroes are just not that good. They're just not. I think even Barrel's better. Which, at that point, if you can't even beat Barrel, what's the point? Barrel's so easy to farm. Like, if it can't beat that, why are you going to bother? I gotta get rid... I might keep these Insect Heroes just for the sake of expeditions. I might keep them for. Yeah, it's not like I don't have room. I got 118. I can hold 1,075, so... I've got a decent bit of room. I mean, Sound Heroes aren't terrible, though. Like, they're not as good as Gadara, but like a good portion of them will be better than Barrel. Like, I don't know why it has them even in this order. Because that one's more. It's 6.56, whereas that one's like 6.50. So, I mean, it's a bit better than Barrel. But, of course, this is 7.60. So, Gadara is definitely better. And then, of course, First Hero is better than her. You know, and then obviously after First Hero, you could get this guy, and then this guy's going to be better than all of them. Just haven't built them yet. I just got them today, so... You know, we'll do the same with these First Heroes. I'm waiting until the update tomorrow. We'll see what happens. And then maybe I'll do them up from there. I don't know. But I mean, I definitely wouldn't mind replacing 4 Shadows on my team, which would be these 4. Keep like Baron above. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, a lot of them are comparable. Like, I mean, if you're looking to min-max, that's one thing, but at the end of the day, it's still going to get the job done, right? Like, if I had a whole team of, like, Barrels or something, like, I found Barrel to be very easy to farm. I actually broke my record the other day, too. In the 15-minute period of time, I actually got 7 UGM pluses, which was pretty insane. In 15 minutes, that was pretty crazy. But I mean, I was getting UGM plus every time. At least one. Most of the time, I probably averaged 2 to 3 every 15 minutes of UGM pluses. And of course, I ran Infinite Castle for a while, so it's like, eventually I used those, upgraded those, but yeah. Yeah, especially now that we can hold so many keys now, and now we can hold so many runes. Like, doing key dungeons probably isn't a terrible idea at some point now. It's not a bad idea. Or if for nothing else, you could even look at it this way. You could do the Infernal Castle when it comes up, if you wanted to. And then when it's not up, you could do keys. You could kind of, like, mix and match a little bit of both. I mean, in the perfect world, right? Could do that. The only thing is, with doing keys and stuff, you have to have a little bit of setup to it. Whereas if I'm doing Infernal Castle, I just have to go to it. You know, so, I mean, they both have their advantages, for sure. But like I say, yeah, you can mix and match them both. Of course. UGM plus Sound Hero. Speaking of Sound Hero, there you go. Click on that because we already know what that is. Yeah, at this point, like, I really don't need to make any more dudes. Like, I really don't have to. I mean, I got HGMs for a whole entire team. I technically don't need to, but I mean, we'll see what happens with the update tomorrow. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm getting to the point where I have so many resources that it doesn't really hurt me to make new units. They're so cheap to make now. I can run desert a little bit, and it's like I can make a ton of units for just running one desert at this point. Yeah, not bad. Might do a little bit of desert, though. Just in case they decide to up the relics any. I wouldn't mind maxing them all out that I have. I mean, right now I've got most of them plus. And I gotta do that one up after. But I mean, I'm just to the point to when I was running desert overnight. It's like, I can fill up my resources, so why not use them? Even if I'm leveling up something that I might not use, if maybe I will use it, you know, you might as well level it up. Because I'm going to get all the resources back, so it's kind of use them or lose them. So you might as well use them. And unfortunately, Castle here isn't going to get you the resources. It'll get you shadows if you want them, but it's not going to get you resources. Not like the desert will. I mean, I could just exchange my stuff up. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. But like even just getting like one common core, like what's that? It's nothing. Yeah, 2 cores. Let's see, like, when you're in the desert and you start getting up to 100 or so, like, you just start getting so much good stuff, like legendary cores and epic cores, steady, rare cores. Like, this one is like, you see common, that's about it. It's kind of crappy. Yeah, like, really not much there either. Hey, Stingray Gaming, how you doing? It's kind of chilling here and farming up some stuff. I'm doing good. You're all good. I'm doing good. Getting some stuff done. How are you doing today? Oh, there's an epic. And a rare. See, like, it'd be better if that was more common. But, like, we're getting close to the end before it finally starts giving good stuff. You haven't played it in months? Well, I've only been playing it for like about 3 weeks. And I can tell you from what I've seen for improvements in the 3 weeks I've played, and from what people have told me the way the game was, to be completely honest with you, I don't think it's ever been in a better place. There's so much quality of life stuff that they've put in the game. It's just a mind-boggling amount. A massive amount. Yeah, it's very, very good. There's so much stuff in here that just feels right. Yeah. Oh, you got it? Yeah, there's new codes. Go to their Discord page. They'll have all the codes there. Yeah, just go to Discord and you can find them. But yeah, I mean, if you haven't played in months, then yeah, you're going to come to like a completely different game. In a good way, though. In a real good way. I gotcha. Well, I mean, they've got a lot of them. You can look up, too. If you just Google it, you can look up for the recents. It'll show. People post a bunch of lists on them. I'd show you, but I mean, it's a bunch of them. You probably have a good 10, 15 codes you could probably use. Yeah, I mean, that works too, right? That works too. That is very true. There you go. Yeah, they've got a whole spot on there for, I do, yes. I should have just popped up there above you. I still put it in. I don't know why that's not working. Weird. Right there. I mean, I don't have like the codes and stuff listed or any of that kind of stuff in mine. Most of it's just a place to chat. For the most part for now. I mean, I just switched over to streaming this game about 3 weeks ago, so stuff's still pretty fresh. Yeah, yeah. We're getting there, though. Still a nice place to kind of hang out, and as we find out new stuff, we make sure to share it with everybody. We got some people who are, you know, pretty top end. I mean, technically I have pretty much everything done too, so. So I guess I would be fairly top end too. But yeah, we try to just share stuff. As we, like, an update comes out, we try to just share it in Discord. Let people know what's up. All that good stuff. Yup. If you make your own, it's very easy to level up guilds. Like, to make a guild and to level it up is a joke. It's very easy. Like, very easy. I made my own just because it was that simple. To be completely honest with you. Because, like, even the people that join my guild, I don't even expect them to donate anything. It's fine. But, like, still pretty much got everything pretty well maxed. I mean, these go into just ridiculous numbers. So it's hard. But, I mean, 176.92 QAD. Like, I've donated a ton. It's not showing people in it right now, which is weird. I don't know why it's not doing that. Yeah, because you got to use the tickets. Exactly. That's really the only negative aspect to it. Other than that initial ticket cost, a guild is a joke to do. It really is. One person could run a guild no problem and just be them in it, and you're still fine. I've just been, as I stream, and you know, there's new people that are new to the game, and people who just don't have a guild. It's like, well, you just join mine, and it's pretty well leveled. Like, so it makes them pretty strong to start the game off. Yeah, I mean, it's all you really need, to be completely honest with you. I mean, I was a one-man guild until I started streaming, for the most part. Well, I mean, I had my daughter and my other half in there. She was in there, but, like, other than that, though, yeah, it was just pretty much me. I got sick of a bunch of guilds spamming me with messages to join them, and then I joined them, and then they'd be like, oh, yeah, there's a cost to it. Every day you have to put in X amount. I'm like, yeah, it's more hassle than what it's worth. I'll just farm the tickets. Like, no thanks. That's why I make sure when people join mine, I'm like, there is no requirement. There's no daily requirement, no nothing. You want to donate? I appreciate it. You don't have to. Yeah, they play off and on. My wife hasn't played a ton yet. She's only kind of played it once. She's been busy lately. My daughter would play it every day if you let her. But, you know, priorities come before that. But yeah, they like it. Actually, my wife, it's her favorite anime by far. Like, she loves solo leveling, the show. Like, she loves it compared to just regular shows in general. She thought it was one of the best things she's ever watched. She loved it. Absolutely loved it. She loved the concept. She loved everything. Now, when I showed her a game, she thought it was awesome. But here lately, she's been playing. She's got a main game she was playing before that. So when she gets her days off, it's like she doesn't have a ton of time in the world. So she usually is playing her Disney Dreamlight Valley. So what's number 1 on your list? Father of anime. Oh, Dragon Ball. Yeah, I think Dragon Ball Z is one of those you either love it or you hate it type of things, I think. I've noticed that with most people. Either people are pretty passionate about liking it or they're passionate about not liking it. Me, between anime, cartoons, and everything, I don't think Dragon Ball would even make top 1,000 for me. Like, not a fan. And it's not that I haven't tried, because I have. I have tried to like it. I've watched quite a few episodes. I can't get into it. You know, it is what it is, you know? Just can't do it. Hey, Stingray, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've tried. Just can't do it. Recently we watched Delicious in Dungeon. That was pretty decent. I thought that was an okay show. It's definitely a different take on stuff, for sure. She liked it. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I watched it when I was a bit younger and stuff. Like, I remember when it came out and everything, and just never was a fan. Gotcha. Yeah, there's just some animes where I just don't understand why people like them, but hey. They make money, so they gotta be decent for somebody. It gave you a headache, but it was worth it. Nice. See, so you're one of those people that just like the... I can see you're definitely one of those people that like that's the type of genre that you like. I get it. Like One Piece and Dragon Ball and stuff like that is very popular. I understand that. But One Piece and Dragon Ball, I can't understand why people like it, especially One Piece. I tried watching it, and no offense, but One Piece has got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever watched in my life. I literally felt myself getting dumb. Like, I couldn't do it. I could not do it. And I saw a little bit of that live action of it, and I was just like I wanted to beat myself up just for taking the time to watch it. Like, that's just time I will never get back. Like, to each their own. Like I said, I know it's popular, so people gotta like it, but I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'd rather smash my head against the wall. Yeah, sounds about right. They do feel like they definitely, you can tell that. They do. So yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, just not my thing. I tried that. Like I said, I watched like a whole good amount of them. I mean, I did. It's not like I just went in like one episode and was like, no. Like, I watched a decent bit. I was just like, nope, can't do it. I'm waiting and waiting and waiting for it to get better, and it just never does. Yeah, I mean, it's a certain style, right? I'm just saying, I get why it's popular. Like, I understand people like that kind. Not me. I like Solo Leveling because it's kind of outside the box. Just the concept and the story isn't your run-of-the-mill, cut and paste of a lot of them. It's kind of why I liked it. Same thing with, like, Delicious in Dungeon. It's thinking outside the box. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get any inspiration or motivation off it. The only thing it made me want to do was motivate me to turn the stop button on the DVD player or hit the power button on the TV. That's all it inspired me to do. It motivated me to get up and hit that power button. See, now my daughter, she's definitely into like the Pokemon stuff and like Yu-Gi-Oh and that kind of stuff. She likes that. I mean, I'm used to that kind of stuff. Yeah. I think a lot of that kind of stuff is because I just grew up during a different generation. Like, I understand there's a lot of kids nowadays, especially people who play, you know, Roblox games and stuff like that. It's kind of a younger crowd compared to, like, some of the other stuff I'm used to. Yeah, she's got Beyblades and all that stuff, too. Yeah. But, like, when I grew up, cartoons were called stuff by Hanna-Barbera. Like, it was all Hanna-Barbera. Like, I was watching stuff like Darkwing Duck and Tailspin, DuckTales, Gummy Bears, Smurfs, Snorks, all that kind of stuff. Like, that was the kind of cartoons I grew up with. Like, I grew up cartoons in the 80s. Like, I mean, when Pokemon came out, I was pretty much working at that time. I a lot of the times when they started showing a lot of it, it was me coming home from night shift working. I'd sit back and I'd watch a little bit before I go to bed. That's why I'm not huge into the anime, because, like... And I think it's funny that, like, they'll call it anime, but the other stuff's cartoons. Like, to me, it's the same thing. I know a lot of people are not going to like that, but, like... An anime is more of a realistic cartoon. And these days, even cartoons kind of look like anime anyways. So what's really the difference? It is what it is. Yeah, but I mean, 25 is still young. Like that's why you grew up in a different generation. Like, you're 25, I'm 45. So I got 20 years on you. That's all I'm saying. Like, different generation. 20 years before you were watching cartoons and stuff, I was watching it. Like, you know. That's what I'm saying. Definitely a different generation of stuff, for sure. Like, I remember when Pokemon came out. I remember when Dragon Ball Z came out. I remember when a lot of the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons came out. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm old. I got nothing on the last one. Ugh. Yeah, for like Christmas last year, I got my daughter like a little Beyblade arena thing that she could use. Hey, how you doing, Heartscoper? How's it going? Yeah, she loves that thing. Play little battles with a little Ripper thing and stuff. It's fun, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's fun. Yeah, it's a good size arena that she got. It's not going bad. I can't complain. It's been a pretty good day. Got a bunch of stuff done. It's always a good thing. It's always good when it feels like you're productive. gotta do those keys after. I keep forgetting that. I keep seeing those common keys. I'm like, man, I need to make those keys. Oh, there is a bunch to do. Absolutely. So much good quality of life stuff, though. You gotta like that. The game's a lot more approachable than it was before. From what people told me. Even just the 3 weeks of time that I've been playing now. Like, there's just so much that's changed even in the 3 weeks. Like, it seems like every time I'm like, man, I wish they would fix this. Next week, they're fixing it. I'm like, are they, like, in my head or something? Yeah, I hear you, Stingray. I hear you. I hear you. I was going to say, is that where the Stingray comes from? Because of Corvette Stingray? Possible. Nice car, by the way. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because I've talked to people and they've told me, like, what it was like since launch and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean... And it's so free to play. Like... There is no such concept as pay to win in this game. It does not exist. Like, anybody who says this game is pay to win is wrong. Like, you can get every one of the passes. You can get everything in this game for free, like, so quick, too. Like, so quick. I got you. Well, I figured maybe. Yeah, right? You never know, right? I definitely know some cars too, for sure. Most definitely. Yeah, a lot of people told me, they're like, dude, you totally started at the right time on this game. They're like, all these quality of lives and stuff that have come out, like... So many people have told me I started at exactly, like, the perfect time. Maybe not in a single day. It depends on if somebody can carry you. Hardscoper. Like, to be honest with you, I knocked out over half of it in a day on my ult. I was carrying them through Infinite Desert. And, probably finished half, if not 3/4 of the pass in a day. Like, I kept paying on my main account to reset it with tickets. And they just kept getting massive amounts of tickets every run. But, I mean, obviously, if you're just starting out and you're on your own, it's going to take you a little bit of time. But just know that you will be able to ultimately get it all for free. And once you get to that point, you're fine. Like, you're cooking at that point. Gotcha. Yeah, I live in the United States, so talking Corvettes to any kind of people who like older cars, like, Corvettes are like a dime a dozen. Like, you find them all over the place. They're extremely common. Extremely common. Even the newer ones you find all over the place, too. I mean, as far as the battle pass, I can knock the battle pass out usually in like 5 minutes. Yeah, see, Bravo right there. Bravo started not too long ago. Completely free to play. Took him 3 days to get every pass solo. There you go. Thank you, Bravo. Yeah, I was gonna say, I usually say a week, because I try to be like, if you're not playing hard and you're kind of more on a casual side, if you're really casual, you could probably get it still even in a week. Like, in a week to get all passes in a game for Roblox, let's be honest, that's pretty solid. But, like, if you push it, yeah, you could easily do 3 days or less. A nicer Roadrunner car? Yeah. It's got to be a Pontiac then. Nice car. Roadrunners were nice. Very nice card. Me likey. Very nice car, though. Got you. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I definitely hear you. Yeah, a lot of people want those because of that show Stingray. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's funny because I think I saw that episode too. I think I remember on American Pickers them getting a Roadrunner. That's funny. It's a small world, isn't it? There's a lot of different Corvettes though. A lot of different. If I had to pick like an older like muscle car, if we're talking like a muscle car, I know they're fairly common, but I love the look of them and you can't go wrong. I'd either go with a 67 or a 69 Camaro SS. If we're talking like any car whatsoever that I would want, like anything, I would go with a Ferrari F40. I just absolutely love the look of the car. I think it looks so freaking cool. That's what I would go with. 68 Corvettes, yeah, those are nice. Very nice. But that would be like the ideal cars if I really had to like pick those two. Because they really are nice. Dodge Charger, that's a nice car too. Yeah. Freaking Hemi and those things were a beast. Absolute beast. Ah, 57 Chevy truck. That's nice too, Bravo. That's nice too. I mean, obviously I would like all that stuff, but like hardcore pressed on what I would get, that would be what I would get. Yeah, that Dodge Charger and that, it made me want to cry when it got destroyed. Beautiful car. Supercharger on it. That was a gorgeous car. Yeah, 57 Chevy pickup. Nice truck. Nice truck. My dad owned, when I was growing up, his favorite car. He actually had a 66 Chevy Impala. That was a nice car. Really nice car. Yeah, there's a lot of older muscle cars. Like, they just don't make cars like that anymore. And they just don't make them look like that anymore. Like, they just looked so cool. I like the good old American muscle stuff from back in the day. Like, even another cool one, you gotta love when they had the big fins and everything, like the Superbird. Such a nice one with that huge, huge wing on the back of that thing. Like, those things are worth some money, too. Yeah, I mean, I did a little bit of other stuff in between, but yeah, I'm back at it. I don't have a ton of stuff to do, Bravo. I don't have a ton of stuff to do. I've got everything. I'm done. So I'm just kind of farming a little bit of this stuff. Actually, let me go ahead and bail on this. I'll have to do something else after. It's about that time anyways. Probably not. I'll play a card game. I'm going to play a real card game. I'm sorry, no offense to Roblox, but if I'm looking to play a car game or a sports game or something, I'm not playing it on Roblox. You know? It's just not the platform for it. It's just not. I'll go play like a Forza or a Need for Speed or something like that. My God, I played so much Need for Speed Underground back in the day. Level 150 for Infernal Castle is Gadara. Depends on your rank. 125 is Barrel. I'm not 100% sure, because it depends on your rank too, Bravo. Like, if you go to 125 and I go to 125, it's going to be completely different. Like, I go to 125 to get Barrel, I'm getting UGM+. Like, that's what I'm going there for. I'm getting UGM+. The lowest I'm getting from there is GM+. I'm getting GM+. I'm getting UGM for the pity, and then UGM plus for the double pity. Are you going to get the relic? I have no clue. I'm surprised you haven't gotten it yet. Oh my goodness, we did so many runs. There you go. Yeah, like I keep saying, Bravo, the number one thing is to push that rank up. Because it just makes your life so much easier. That's why I say, it gets to the point to where it's like, get your rank up as high as you possibly can until you're stopped because of damage or something. Then get better shadows. And then push it up as high as you should constantly be pushing on that rank to see if you can keep getting past it. Usually what's going to stop you later on is how high you can go in Infernal Castle. That's usually what's going to stop you. It's after UGM plus. Should be HGM. HGM rank. Then you have HGM plus. Then you got MR rank. Then you got MR plus, which is the tops right now. So yeah, that's how that goes. Yep. Oh my goodness. Can I help you get shadows? I was. Oh, R&R plus. I'm sorry. Yeah. My bad. I'm sorry. It's been so long. So UGM, UGM plus, R plus. Yeah, there it is. D's got you. D to the rescue. I was going to say, it should be after HGM, yeah. So there. Yeah. UGM plus. Then it's HGM, HGM plus, R plus, MR plus. Thank you, D. D's got you. I was like, wait a minute, it's after HGM. Like, part of the problem is I've gone through them so darn quick that, like, it's hard. It's hard to remember them. Yeah, we're way past that at this point. Like, rank now is MR plus. And shadow level, the highest right now is HGM. Battle Pass will be out in 4 days. And then it should end up being HGM plus. That's what happens though, Bravo. That's what happens. But your player rank is what's going to affect you the most. Like, at the end of the day, the higher your player rank, the higher that base goes up for the kind of shadows. And the higher that the ceiling goes up for how high you can get them. Yeah, it's very easy to catch up. Like, look at me. I've been playing for 3 weeks. Brand new to the game. Like, what, 20 days ago? 20 days ago. 20 days ago, I was brand new to this game. I'm 100% caught up. 100%. I literally have nothing else to do. I mean, yeah, I could get better shadows and stuff like that. But they're not going to be a massive improvement. But, like, I'm pretty much caught up. Like, and to be honest with you, I've been caught up a while ago. I was probably caught up after 2 weeks, if even that. Yeah, so you gotta spam those level ups. Like I said, get a bunch of tickets and start spamming the weekly. Like I said, Bravo. It's by far the easiest way. I was getting 100 ranks a day when I was doing that. Yeah, you gotta love the gacha system, right? I only got one of them left. I knocked it out to about half today, so literally this is the only one I have left. About halfway. A little bit more. Yeah. Well, it takes time. It takes time. Just know that it's not hard to get up there. Like I said, I'm max rank after, like, actually I was max rank. Oh my goodness. Probably after less than a week I was max rank, to be honest with you. I mean, obviously I've been going up as the updates come out, but the first week I was probably maxed rank on my character. And I was max level in like a week. Probably, yeah. Depends on how much you play. Yeah, it doesn't take long. I mean, my daughter, for example, once she ended up getting a little bit of shadows and stuff, she hadn't done any of her exams yet. And she literally went from nothing, no rank on her character at all, to N+ in like, what, maybe an hour? Like, it's not hard. It's really not hard. Like I said, it depends on how much you play. Yeah, the game isn't like that anymore, Stingray. It's not like that anymore. There's no way it's going to take you a month. Well, you played back when the game didn't have all this quality of life stuff. Like, you haven't played for months, you said. There's a lot that's changed in this game in like 2 months. This game, like I said, it's not the same game anymore. A lot different. A lot different. Well, to be honest, I'm going to be getting off soon as it is. I'm like 10 minutes past. Yeah, pretty much, Bravo. That's pretty much what I told Bravo right there. That's pretty much what I told Bravo. And in between, make sure you're getting your relics. Level up your relics. Because relics are going to carry you on damage. Good shadows don't mean crap if you don't have good relics. Yeah, there you go. See, D's played long enough to know. Yeah, that's my point. Like, I messed around for 2 seconds yesterday on it with my alt character, and, like, I literally beat all of World 1 in, like, no time. I literally went from... All I had was the very first starter, Shadows, because I just did some basic stuff with my other character. So all I had was, like, the very first Shadow you get. Just E rank. I literally went from E rank to, like, G rank on everything in, like, probably an hour or less. I'm not kidding. Like, it is that easy. Believe it or not, it is that easy. Like, a lot of stuff scales with your character's level and your rank. So, get your level up. Get your rank up. Do Inferno eventually, because Inferno is going to be tied to doing your rank ups. You're going to have to be at a certain floor. Make sure you're doing those. And get your relics so you can get damage. And that's really it. There's not... It's not that complex of a game as you might want to think it is. It's really not. And then, of course, later on, you can do a little bit of the more tedious and just oddball stuff, like the gotchas and stuff like that. But by no means. Like, I was clearing over Infinite Castle level 70. I was clearing without any gotchas in the game at all. I had none. I had absolutely none of them with the secret gotchas. None of them. And I still was doing 70. No problem. Like, you don't have to have them. They're nice to have, but... There's no point in doing them in the beginning. You need to get other stuff first. It's definitely not a priority. All right. Well, we are definitely at that point, guys. About 13 minutes late, but that's okay. I got time. I got a little bit extra time today. But hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate the subs, follows, all that good stuff. It helps. Yep. Guilds help too. Yeah, exactly. It just goes way faster. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. That's so fast. Yeah, a good guild can just pound you up really fast. Alright, but hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. And, have a good one. Later.